Hey everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm back. Hey everyone, yes, live back to Macau in my workplace. Hello. I've been lazy since when I come back. So I just doing live right now because actually I canceled the last time I scheduled and then now I need to, of course, watch our. We'll see oh my god, what happened? I saw this copyright. Why copyright? See details. Oh my god. Wait, I need to mute. I have a copyright. I just resolved this. Good evening, Serge. How are you today? It's afternoon or evening in your place right now, Serge. How's everything? Yeah, they let you got back. Yes, I'm back here in Macau. What's going on, Serge? 11:30 a.m. Ah, okay. It's morning time in your place. It's Sunday, right? Or Saturday? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm back. I'm here in my room. As you can see, my bed, not like in the Philippines. Yeah, start to work. Actually, when I'm back here in 21 or 22, I'm not sure. Wait, forgot. Today is 24, right? Yeah, 24. I've been rest day for almost 22. Yeah, I'm back here last 22. I'll check my passport. Where's my passport? Yeah, I've been 2 days, I think. 3 days. 21. Yeah, 21. I've been take a rest. Cleaning, washing, because all my stuff here the last time. So I need to wash. So now I clean, fix some things because when I left here, you know, and take a rest. Make it relax. Soon we will start to work. Need to work. Actually, search my hard drive. It's already. I fixed it already. Yeah, all my files transfer from the hard drive, and then how did you say that? Restart or all my files removed. So now, yeah, I'm thankful. Actually, I just asked the boyfriend of my Yolanda, and then I know he knows everything about the. It's been almost all night. We're starting from 10 p.m. I think 11 p.m. until morning. And thank God it's already. Now my laptop is almost clean, but I don't know how to because the last time I did from the StreamYard, now it's different. So it because I'm here already, so I just asked to him how to do, how will resume some of my. But now it's so good. Where's my hard drive? Actually, it's here. Wait, I'll check. Where's my hard drive? Fix already. This one. almost. All my files from my laptop is transferred from here already. So that's why if ever I need to sum up my picture or uploading or transfer from my laptop, yeah, it's easy. So now I know now how to. So thank you to Angel. Oh my god, my throat it I need to make candy. No candy. Yes, strepsil. Some problem in my throat. My god, my throat. Because the weather here in Macau a little bit cold and so hot, like a humid adjust. I need my candy. Strepsil. Where's my wet wipes? That's why I have always a strepsil. Just wait, please. I need to get it. How are you, Serge? Are you work right now or rest day? Who's in the chat, guys? Who's in the chat? Hey, how are you, everyone? Let's talk. My God, what happened to my PayPal? No balance. Minimum cash in amount per transaction is 500 pesos. I need extra from my PayPal. Cannot cash in. I'm a broke. I need to start. Are you still there, Serge? Thank you guys for giving you. What? Need to edit another one. It just got back, Peps. Okay. You disappear, actually. Just back. I thought you just bathroom break. Serge, are you still there? Or who's in the chat? By the way, guys, where's my headset? I'm looking my headset for use this watching. Just no, from Asda. Yeah, because you disappear. I never know how I know. I need to get my water. Sorry, guys, itchy. I need to get water. Weather change. No worry, guys. My underarm, it's not black. Sorry. I need to get water. No, from Asda. Yeah, I'm starting to edit. I have one editing since 2 months. Not short, it's a video. So just check during the time that happened the last time before I go to Philippines. Latest upload. Create new. Create. Just check. Just wait. I need to create. I need to create. You're using the old version of wait, I need to get water. My throat itchy. Just wait. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back now. I'm looking a headset for my. I'm not sure if this working or not. Sure. I'm not sure if this is working or not. it's working. It's good. Is that it? Sorry. Mahal mo siya. No.
Hirap nun.
Yes. Coffee time. Okay, Peps. Enjoy your coffee. Still hoping. Oh, ako kaya. Meron pa kaya? Confused. Sister, hope your health is much better. Let's stay. So we can concentrate because what's going on. Oh, sorry, condolence. 6 million people in the house. Don't forget to like and share. Hi, Miguel Gonzalez. How's everything, Miguel? How are you today, Miguel? How's your brother? Are you still doing live, Miguel? Hola, Miguel. Good. Okay. Are you still going live? Doing live? 7 million people in the house. Don't forget to like and share. Hola, hola. Come from seven ways. Thank you guys. 7 million people in the house. Just back. That's why. By the way, guys, Sean William. Sorry for that, Sean William. Condolence to you for your what happened to your grandma. Condolence.
Patay. Patay.
Ay! Shit! May gulay. Nish. Hi, Kuya Bob. Good evening, Kuya Bob. Good morning. Good morning, Bob. Come from Seven Ways. Maayong buntag. Come from Kuya Bob. Burning up. Hey, Seven. Come from Kuya Bob. Hey, Kuya Bob. Good evening. Just wait. What happened? Wait. I cannot press. Hey, Kuya Bob. Good morning.
Love,
Good
love had
morning.
opened
Yes,
the
it's morning
door.
to you, right?
I knew that I loved again. After a
Mm,
long, long while,
long
I
while.
loved
Love again.
again. I sing a love song right now because the wife's at work. Shh.
Sleeping time. So
Good
just you
morning.
just woke up. Good morning, Kuya Bob. How are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, I've been awake for about half an
Mm-mm.
hour or so. Wife's at work. She's at the hospital today.
Okay, his day duty.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
I'm back.
I'm sure. back in Macau.
Yeah, Kuya Val. I just take a rest for 2 days, when I
Uh-huh.
back here in Macau, washing all my clothes because for almost 2 months. So yeah.
Oh boy,
So how are you, Kuya Bob?
not bad, not bad.
That's good. And your wife is day duty today.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I sent her a text asking where she's at, but I really don't need to. I know she's at the hospital. You know, With, where mama? Where mama? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I did that doing live because I'm so busy, stressful during the time when I'm go back here in Macau.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I need to fix everything
Hmm.
and back to work.
You're gonna fall right back into your normal routine. Yeah.
Yeah, I just step by step.
Hmm. Yep. Well, not too much going on here. Um,
How's IUS not right now? Still not.
oh, it's okay. Um, the only hard part for me in this area
Mm,
is the city of Seattle has the World Cup coming soon, so they're scooping up the drug addicted homeless off the streets of Seattle, putting
still.
them on a train and sending them out to us in the suburbs.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think it's not all. You cannot. Do you think the government will fix everything?
my city government has
Okay.
because it's what I've learned is this city and a nearby city have
Mm-hmm.
passed legal ordinance, no homeless to be able to sleep on the streets, no homeless
In
camping
the
out
in
anywhere.
the road
So
in the
yeah, but it's up to each city and county to do that. My city is thinking ahead, and same with a nearby city. So now, as soon as they get off the train and they come into this town, the police pick them up and out you go. You know, they kick them out. So I'm glad to see it
but
because
some of the street homeless people is stubborn, and some people cannot follow the you
they're
know
they're they're dangerous, Maria. They're crazy and they're dangerous.
yeah, I saw from the TV there's a lot of stubborn or cannot follow, or you just hiding from the someplace.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
even the police wants to catch up, but some people are, you cannot control what you want or what you want.
Yeah. Yeah. But
That's why.
yeah, it's all up to each city what to do, and so it's not working out well for the. Well, let me put it this way: we
Mm-hmm.
do have an emergency homeless shelter in my city. The people who live in there are sober. They're not doing drugs anymore, but they're
Mm-hmm.
still not really
Really
there.
good.
You know,
Yeah,
but
it's not stable.
right, but they don't cause problems.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we can get along as long as they don't rob, and long as they don't hurt people. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but the ones that are in the permanent shelter or in the emergency shelter, they're okay. In fact, there's
Yeah.
one lady. There's one lady there. She's a young lady, and um, when she's around the supermarket area, she recognizes me now. I come up and I just give a brief. just say, good morning, and I'll give her a couple of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be a human being. She's not she's not socially functional. You know how women get hair on their chin and stuff sometimes? Or
Mm-hmm.
her hairs on her chin are about that long.
Yeah, the some mental problem.
Yes, and her hands are dirty. But she
Yeah,
doesn't cause any problems. She doesn't yell, she doesn't steal. She
there's
just
not.
walks around just
You're
in,
just walking.
yeah, and I'll go, good morning, give her a couple of cigarettes and best wishes to you, and off you go, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, because some hopeless people doesn't want to leave to the shelter home. That is
Yeah,
the problem. So even the government wants to be
right,
clear the road, helping the hopeless people, but you cannot control. There's some people doesn't like living.
right,
So mostly hopeless people just know the police or some people catching. We will hiding, so you never know where she's hiding. So
yeah,
after that, after following day, we'll go back to the place and then starting again to build the house or some camping. That's
mm,
why that is the question. The question if the hopeless people wants to live to the shelter, but I
yeah.
think not all of them wants to live.
No, they don't, because
Yeah,
if you live in a shelter,
you must be
you're drug
follow.
they're drug tested,
Yeah,
and
and then we
and
have our rules. We need to follow what is the what you
correct.
do. Battery, please so charge. That's why.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And across the country, you you cannot be arrested or forced into a shelter or a rehab center. You
Yeah,
can't be forced into it. You have a
yeah,
choice.
yeah.
Many
That's why.
many
That is the
the
problem.
Right, many of the drug addicted, the the allure of the drug is too powerful.
Yeah,
They don't want to stop. And
yeah. Usually the high drugs using mostly
mhm,
cannot. It's not easy. It's not instant. You'll
right,
be feeling better, or you cannot control, or you cannot
yeah,
push to leave that shelter, right? So that
right,
is the problem. If mostly, if the government, yeah, ev- once everything will be clear, or people will helping, but some people doesn't like. So what
right,
you will
right.
do?
And the government will pay for them to go to treatment for rehabilitation. There's
Mm,
programs there, but many
mhm.
don't want it, and you can't force them into it. That's the way the
Yeah,
laws are in the United States.
yeah, that's right. And I think
Yeah.
it's not only in US, all over, all country we have a
Oh, yeah.
hopeless people.
Right.
You know,
Right.
so because
I,
I watching from that some UK, actually there's a lot also in UK
yeah.
hopeless people,
Hmm.
but the government I think doesn't care or even wants to help, but the people doesn't want. So you know,
Yeah. The homeless that live in the small shelter that's in my city, they've gone through treatment. They don't do drugs anymore, but they're still not, you know,
normal, yeah,
but they're but
stable,
they're ho- but they're harmless. They don't hurt people. They don't
yeah.
steal stuff. But
Actually, like the hopeless people is afraid if will hitting someone or because he doesn't want also it
mhm,
also be afraid to
yeah,
someone to hit to him or to her, so that's why.
yeah, yeah. It's a complex problem, but I'm glad to see my small city has got it pretty well adjusted. You
Mm,
know, like I said, when Seattle sends us the drug addicts into my city, they don't stay long. They're here maybe 2 days, and they're out. They've got laws now where the police can grab them, put them on the and get them out of here. You got to go.
yeah, but
Thank God.
I think we have a rules the police you cannot forcing the people doesn't like, right?
Well, it depends upon the
It
law
depends.
of the city. Of the city, like my
Mm-hmm.
city will not allow them to stay. They won't. You cannot sleep on a sidewalk. You cannot pitch a tent, sleep somewhere. You have
Mm-hmm.
to leave. You know, but it's up to each city to do this, and many of the politicians are incompetent or lazy, and they won't do it
Yeah,
for whatever reason. But my city's doing well, doing really well, I think.
yeah. Because I saw there's some will take it and then after the police will going or disappear or
Yeah.
people the hopeless people will going back. you know it's
Hmm.
so very heavy to hiding, that's why the police will not catch him, but if there's some people easy, but
Well, uh, I'll give you an example. Night before last, I tucked my wife into bed, and I came back down here to watch videos and all that, and she sent me a text from the bedroom. She said there's police across the street.
mm,
And so I opened up the garage door and stepped out to look what was going on. And there were three police cars and three police officers standing there talking to each other. There was a guy across the street at the Mexican's house in handcuffs sitting on the grass. So they came and picked him up for whatever reason, and
mhm.
they took him away. He's gone now. So
Making trouble and then some people calling the
yep.
police, so that's why
Yeah,
the police catching that guy.
correct. Yeah, somebody saw him. He might have been trying to rob somebody's house, or I don't know. I just don't know
Mm.
exactly what went on, but the police did their job. They came and put him in handcuffs and took him away, and oh, bye.
Mhm. Yeah,
Don't
usually
do that.
there's some netizen concern about that happen, so easy and very quick to call in the police
Yeah,
to
it
rush.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but I will tell you this: um, where the Mexican family or the Mexicans, they don't have any cameras. They have no security system on their house.
Mm.
Now, about a year ago, somebody tried to break into their house already, because that's the one house on my street that has no security
No,
system.
no CCTV. That is the
Nothing.
advantage if you have a CCTV. You
Uh
can see
huh.
what happened in your house even you are not there. Yeah.
And the thieves know. They look for that. The criminals look for that. They want to go break into a house that has no protection. And it just so
Because
happens that's
mhm,
where they arrested this guy. He was sitting on the front lawn of the house, the same house, in handcuffs. So, and he thieves look for that. If you have no cameras, they're going to come to your house. So that's why I've got cameras, and I
CCTV.
got yeah, I've got
Mhm.
strong security here. You know,
Even here in Macau, Kuya Bob,
uh huh,
anywhere, everywhere, or
everywhere.
there's some CCTV. That's why that is very uh, safety. If there's some people doing bad or doing,
Uh huh.
it's easy to look at
Yep.
CCTV.
And
Yes,
that's the
I mean
that's
in your place, just only from the house, not in the street. We don't have a CCTV in the street. I mean, because
oh,
here, not only in the house.
yeah.
In the street,
Well,
usually we have a big CCTV. So
uh-huh.
if there's some people complaining, and then you will check just only in from CCTV, we will find or
Yep.
sometime we have a forget something, and then we will see who's the one to pick up or take it,
Hmm.
something like that. So that's why you just report to the police, and then we will find that. That's
Yep.
why people is not like in the Philippines. You just forget something, you cannot see. But here, if you forget or you fall down or misplace your things, you can find because the anywhere or any street or we have a CCTV.
Yeah, I like it.
Mhm.
Some people think it. Some people don't like the government watching, but I don't care. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, but that is for safety. That's the reason why
It
we
is.
have.
It is. It is.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it works.
yeah.
Because like I'll go back to the house across the street where the Mexicans live. They
Hmm.
have nothing, and that's twice now that someone's looked to rob their house. The rest of us on the street, they no 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 don't go there.
Yeah, you cannot say no because we have a CCTV and we can see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go back to 2016 when we lived in the other house. Um, I had a guy, another. He walked in my garage and he was trying to rob my house, but I stopped him. And the first thing the police asked me when they arrived, do you have any photos or videos of this guy doing this? And I said no. So if you have videos, the police want it because that's a conviction. They'll take him to court. We've got you on video. You're now going to get locked up. You're going to go to jail. And if you have no video, it's very hard to prove.
So even you did not say you have. I mean, you have a CCTV, but you never say. Even you have a video, and you never say to the police.
Well, that's that's why the police ask, do you have video of this guy? Because that's what they need in a court. Because
Yeah,
if you can show the judge and this is a guy, well, you understand what I mean.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Forever.
Yep. Hmm.
Hmm. That's why. So the guy he catching the police. That guy no.
Yeah, but that's the only thing is that Seattle keeps sending us new people, and our police have to find them, pick them
Hmm.
up, get them out of here. Yeah,
You did not put to jail just or you just talking. Did you
hard.
did some?
Yeah, hard to say exactly. I
Hmm.
think if they have warrants from other cities, a warrant for
It is
their arrest, then
easy
they
to
can take
catch.
them to jail.
Uh-huh.
But if not,
We have.
if you got three young, big, strong police officers surrounding you saying, "Get out of town now," I would
Yeah,
leave.
you will be scared, of
I
course.
would leave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just scared about that the body
yeah,
that police. So
yeah. Cause I looked at the three police officers across the street from my place. They were young men with big arms. A lot of police officers were Marines and Army Rangers. They're big, strong guys who can fight,
mhm.
who like to fight. They want to beat your ass.
Yeah,
If I had three guys
why
around
the
me,
police in your country or some country like we have a built body, not like here. The all the police here not much. I mean
not
the
much. Huh?
body, yeah, mostly
Yeah.
police here. No, we don't have like in US. I saw a big body and big
Uh huh.
strong build.
Yep.
So yeah,
There.
I think it's different from the in your country. Mostly police like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here in mostly police here in Macau, slim or I mean not much
Yeah. Well, the
strong body
military,
build body.
the army and all. Even when I was in the military, you got to be fit. You got to be strong. they force you into it, doing
Yeah, but if
push-ups and yeah.
yeah,
And then they
yeah,
get out of the military, then they go join the police force. These guys are already
you have a
great big,
muscle and big body.
yeah, yeah. So don't mess with them.
Hmm. So I saw there's mostly Europe country. There's a lot of hopeless people.
Yeah, there is. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
It's the the homeless people are. It's usually it's because of drug addiction, Maria. Um, Drug addiction will destroy your family. It will destroy everything.
Yes, everything, even your
Everything.
life.
Yes, it will destroy your
Yeah.
life. Who's
You know,
this on my garage cam?
even we
Oh,
have a house, but he doesn't want to
yeah.
live to the house. He much wants to
That's
just live in the street.
that's one of my CCTVs right there.
I
Cameras. I heard something outside. It's one of the neighbors who just arrived. So yeah.
that's why you heard some
hmm
car.
I've got yeah. Let's say look. I've got. I don't know if you can see it. See that camera there? That's
Yeah,
another camera, and that's
monitor,
uh huh.
monitor, TV
I have
monitor for your
I
camera.
do I watch closely. Um,
Hmm.
yeah. Well, I'm the man of the house. It's up to me to protect. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually your wife, it's not, you don't have a definitely time coming or got home, so
Yeah.
you need to do that.
hmm Oh, it's my duty. It's my obligation to protect my wife and the
Yeah,
family. You know.
the obligation.
Yeah.
Usually there's a dangerous country, or there's some people never know. You cannot control what people thinking or what will do.
Correct. Yeah. It's my obligation, darling. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, safety first.
Uh huh. Oh, okay. Have you ever heard of a hot water bottle? It
Yeah.
keep hot water and put it in your bed. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, yeah, I heard that
hmm
hot water in the bottle. Usually, if you have
Yep.
something feeling pain in your body,
hmm
yeah,
Yep.
you can do that. Or
I,
some
I
muscle pain, something like that. You need to put that hot
yeah.
water
hmm
in the bottle. It's
I
very easy to relieve.
mhm. I bought one off Amazon, and my wife loves it
Yeah,
because every night when I tuck her into bed, I put her to bed and she knows she's fine and all that, and I'll fill it up with hot water, give it to her before she goes to bed,
yeah,
and
and then
she puts her feet on it
yeah,
because her feet are always cold,
yeah,
and oh my God, she just falls asleep instantly. I'm
yeah. It
safe.
will
I'm
become
I'm
relief the
warm.
pain, and yeah,
Mhm.
I try to
Yeah.
do that also, and also sometimes I did that because if some you feel pain or
hmm
in your body or your feet, you feeling cold,
Yep.
yeah, you can do that to become
I
relaxed.
I bought now I have two of those now. I bought a second one. So
Hmm.
if sometimes we have storms come through and take the power out, and now I've got two of those hot water bottles so that if we have no power, he got hot water and put it into bed, and you can go to
Yeah,
sleep.
to become warm.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
That's you're a woman. You know what it's like. Women always have cold feet. I swear
Yeah,
to God,
that's
they
why I
always have.
always
Yes,
wearing socks.
right, right. Uh
Yeah,
huh.
normally women,
hmm
it's not usually if you are feeling You don't like the cold weather,
Yep.
so you need to do make it become warm. So
Hmm.
to become usually
It's
I'm always use the socks day
yeah.
or night.
It's part of love. You know, I get her hot water, put it in the bed for her. She puts her feet on it.
Yeah,
I tuck her in the blankets and give her a little scalp massage and kiss her
yeah.
goodnight.
Circulation
Oh,
thing.
yeah, it kind of is 7. You know, yeah. She gets her feet warm. She's tucked into bed. She knows she's
Yeah,
safe because I'm on guard. And you know,
to become warm your body
uh,
very quickly. Usually, if you are so tired.
yeah.
Mhm. Come up 7 ways, join here. I think Peter's still sleeping.
Well, I've got a good marriage because I protect and I do the repairs, maintain the house, and guard the family. And
Helping,
the
helping
wife,
to your wife.
yeah, wife always does all the cooking and providing food. You know, cook food,
Hmm.
and she goes out and brings some of the money in, and yeah, that's good marriage.
Yeah, that is the good in the couples give and take.
Yeah, I joke about sending her to Alaska or the North Pole or something, but I'll never leave her. I'll never leave her.
Maybe a little early for Peter. Just yet. Yeah. No, actually, he knows I'm doing because this is I set up yesterday, but me and my kids, get together. So because I'm back here, so I reschedule today. I think Peter knows that.
Yeah, he knows you're live.
Hmm.
Almost every weekend you go live.
Yeah. Because yesterday, Saturday, Kuya Bob, because when I come back here,
Hmm.
all my kids, we have a work. So all of same together, take a dinner and then talking, some,
Hmm.
drinking, also my kids. So because I'm going back here, so get together to my kids,
Yeah.
spending time. Come up
Oh,
7 ways and join here. Kuya Bob, when for almost 2 months, I'm so lazy to. I just want to relax during the time in the Philippines. So when I come back here, we need to starting again. I just take a relax for almost 2 months.
that's the backyard camera right there.
Ah, you have also in your backyard.
Yeah, I have I've got cameras all around, and anytime
For
I hear a noise, I can look immediately.
mhm. I mean the poor side in your house.
Hmm.
You will have
Yep. Yep.
four side.
Yep.
That's good. At least you can see what happened.
Yeah.
Even you are so busy just monitoring at at outside. You can see.
Yeah. Now these here, it's called a driveway alarm. This is the receiver that
Ah,
if
okay.
if there's something moving around out back, they're around the
Mhm.
house
Oh,
outside,
mhm.
it trips these and it sounds an alarm, bing
Mhm.
bong, and then I
Somebody trying to come in.
right, right, then I can look at my camera, see where they're at or what it is, and then
Mhm.
act accordingly.
Yeah. But I think some people or some house just only monitoring from the cell phone.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, not in monitor.
Hmm.
By the way, Kuya Bob, remember the last time I have a problem about the hard drive? Now I fix it already.
All right.
So my laptop, it's totally clean. Or but some StreamYard I cannot resume. I don't know how
Oh,
to do that again
mm.
because the stream it cannot transfer from the hard drive.
Oh, okay.
Just only my files and all my picture, something like that, and all the reinstall again to my laptop, like this YouTube, some Outlook message, something like that. But some of them, it's already removed. So I don't know how to resume my StreamYard because before I have how many accounts. If the StreamYard it's already time, we have a time 20 hours, just only the limit from StreamYard. If you
Yeah.
exist already, so you need to make your own new account. So now I don't know how to do that. That's why because because the guy, the one to fix my hard drive, doesn't know. So I need to ask someone to how to adding some account if ever I already use the limit time.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Uh, I think I showed this last time we talked last week, I believe. But this is homeowners association where we live over in Davao. There's a lot of
We have a association in Davao.
yeah.
All the
Uh,
neighbor
uh-huh. Yep.
member.
Yep. And I like it because I think I showed this like last week when the neighbors are getting together and doing cleanup projects around.
Yeah, yeah, we have like
Yeah,
that.
I like it. I like it. Yep.
Yeah, we have a association.
Uh-huh.
All the member neighbor. We
Yeah.
sometimes we have a outing, or sometimes we have a how did you see that? I How did you call from the barangay?
Yeah. Hmm.
We have a project, something like that.
Yeah, we belong to a barangay over there, yes, but
Yeah.
it's we also in the complex where we live
Hmm.
it's have our own, you know.
Yeah. Make it a project,
Yeah.
living cleanliness
Yep. Yep.
city.
I'm glad that they did that because when we first built our house, there were
Mm-hmm.
wild dogs, chickens, all kinds of wild
Animal
dogs
street.
everywhere,
Yeah. Like a
and
cat.
uh-huh, and yeah, and wild chickens all over the place. And since they started the HOA,
Hmm.
chickens out, dogs out, it's wonderful.
Yeah. Because the street dog or street cat, you cannot control where make a pee or poo.
Uh-huh. It's gross. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. That is the
But
problem usually. And chicken sound very noise.
mhm. Yep. But
The rooster.
I noticed last time we went, there used to be sorry stores in the complex. No more. No more sorry stores. No more. And that's where all the garbage was coming from. Is I'll be brutally honest, Filipinos can be real fucking slobs. They'll just unwrap something from the sari store and then drop it on the ground and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where all the garbage was coming from. Was they'd buy a snack and just drop it on the ground and walk away. And no more sari stores. Done.
In
You
your
know,
in your place?
right? No more. They shut them down. Yep.
Yeah, because I saw from the with mostly there's some place or city, there's a lot of sari-sari store. And we have in Manawaga, we have now a new policy. We have a trash can anywhere or some. I think we have a distant. We have a garbage so big drum. You know the big drum
Yep.
in
Yep.
Manawag. We have a new policy in Manawag. So
Good.
you can
Good.
see all. We have a distant. I think 10 or 20 step. We have all the road. We have a trash can or
Yep.
garbage. We have even we have there's a lot of sari-sari store, but we have a like that a new policy in Manawag.
Good. Good.
Before
Good.
I,
Good.
yeah, before I leave, I said, "Oh, even you have your garbage you can throw from the drum because it's a big drum."
Yeah.
And
I'm
also
glad
we
to
have
hear
a
that.
yeah, we have a policy you cannot throw anywhere because we have a trash can or
Yeah.
drum like that. You know the big drum? It's
I
so
know.
big like
Hmm. Yep.
yeah.
I know
So
one
that is a
problem.
good policy now in Manawag.
One problem that we had years ago in Davao was they're still making homes. They're building new homes in there, and the construction workers would work all day, and they're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to go home at night. Get out. You don't live here. But instead, they were buying food from the sari store,
Mm-hmm.
setting up hammocks between the trees, sleeping in the complex. They'd eat something and just drop it right on the ground. And you could always tell there was piles of garbage where they would sleep. And no more of that. No more. Out you go. You get done with your day's work, you go home. You don't live here. So big improvements. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just only we need to the discipline
Hmm.
usually.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it
Uh,
comes down to. Yeah. That's what it
mm,
comes down to. Yeah. But I get notifications from the complex that some of the residents are complaining about the guards because the guards are all young guys and they're sitting in the entry point and they're surfing their phone and just like no more
just
of that. Yeah, yeah, they're not
doesn't
paying
care.
attention. Uh-huh.
Yeah, because we have a what do you call this in the village. We have a how did you say that in the village we have a people organize or community.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's beautiful. I'm gonna get a coffee warm up, Maria. I will be right
Okay,
back.
Kuya Bob. Okay, okay, Kuya Bob. Take your time to get your coffee. 7 ways come up. I need to pee also. Join with me here. I need to pee, guys. Just wait. Kuya Bob will take a coffee. Me, I need to pee. Come up 7 ways. Who's people in the chat? 6 million people in the chat. Just wait for me. I'll be right back. Go, go, go. And then I get my bread. I'm hungry, so I take my bread. Let's eat. Come, 7 days. Join with me. Let's eat. I'll take my bread also. I'm hungry. I'm back, Kuya Bob. You're back.
All righty. I just
I,
got this from Amazon yesterday.
what is that, Kuya Bob?
That's another hot water bottle. I
Ah,
got two.
okay.
I got two now. This is the shape of these. My wife loves these because, well, example is she came home from work the other day, and she was cold. This is the size of the hot water bottle right there.
That's
And
good.
she came home from work the other day, and it was kind of cold in the house. So I went over and filled up one of these, and she just went like this and hugged
Yeah, to become warm.
it. We had a snack, and she hugged it, and pretty soon, I mean, just within minutes, as soon as she's warm,
Sometimes you can put from the back.
yeah, Maria, just as soon as she was warm,
Snoring.
yeah,
It's too loud snoring.
uh-huh, a little snack. She got nice and warm, and she's safe, so yeah, she fell asleep, and I just leave her there, let her sleep.
Yeah. Usually, if that you put it in your back or if she put it at the back
Yep.
to feel
Yep.
warm. Completely linking device. Your PC is mobile. Let's eat, Kuya Bob. I have a bread. Did you have a bread for your breakfast, Kuya Bob?
Not yet. I haven't eaten anything yet.
Oh,
I'll have a coffee with you, and then I'll go over get my breakfast. I
ah,
usually almost every day I eat my breakfast out. You know.
yeah. That's your routine every day.
Yeah, almost every day. Yeah.
Mhm. I just feeling hungry, so I take the peanut butter and sliced bread.
There you go. Good enough.
Yeah. Even I have here, but I like this peanut butter. I miss. I have in Philippines one of my favorite peanut butter.
Uh huh.
This one is sniffy.
Yeah.
So sometimes never cook your wife, or sometimes
Sometimes she
always.
does. Sometimes she
Mm,
does. Sometimes she'll. Many times she'll come home from work and she's got something. Uh,
some
uh,
bringing something
yeah.
to bring
Yeah.
buy from outside.
I got a good marriage. I got a good wife that loves me, and I love her. So you know.
That's good. That is very
Hmm.
very important to the couples or the
Oh,
marriage
here.
life.
I'll be right back. I'll show you another thing I have to do.
Okay, Kuya Bob, go go. As long I take my I putting my spread to my bread. Seven ways come up na. Let's join with me, guys, to eat this my bread. You're
Oh,
back.
here.
You're back.
Here's another project. I'll probably do this tomorrow or sometime this week. My wife had bought a little package of potatoes, and she hasn't cooked them yet, but they've gotten they're starting to sprout.
Ah,
So example is, like this one here. Here's one that's starting to sprout. So I'll take those outside sometime tomorrow and put it in the dirt, and we'll have
from
potato
the
plants.
soil.
Yeah. Yeah. Go plant these.
You need you make plan.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll just dig a hole, drop them in there, cover them up. If
Yeah,
they grow, they grow. If they don't, they don't.
yeah. You're just trying.
Yeah, yeah. If it's all up to God. If it decides to grow, okay. If not, oh well.
I think that your soil in your backyard is good. It will
Very
be.
good. Yes, it
It
is.
will be. Yeah,
I've made it. I've
it
made
will
it
be
very
grow.
strong. Yeah, Mary. I've made it very, very strong. So yeah, that'll be a project to come up. It'll only take me 2 minutes to dig a hole and drop these in. Here's a good one. This I almost promise you that this one will grow. Almost promise you.
Because
Like
there's
this
some
one here.
people to your
Yeah.
Bob, it's not good hand for the planting. Oh yeah, it's
Mhm.
already.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah,
drop it in the dirt.
Yeah,
Let her rip. Yep.
will be grow. There's
Now,
some people is not good the hands for the planting,
right,
for the
right. Hmm.
animal
Yep.
usually. So that is the important. If you are in good, you we have a tissues like that. He said some people good hand for the planting, something
I
like that.
am. I am. I grew up doing that, Maria. We grew all of our own food, and I worked on the local farm, so I know
Mhm.
quite a bit.
Yeah, even me.
Hmm.
Every time I'm planting or I have a plant, we grow very well. And
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, usually if you, I don't know, if just because me, I love planting, so that's why it's easy for me to grow the plant by
Yeah.
hand. Some people like that.
What in the U.S. we say that you've got a green thumb. A
Mm-hmm.
green thumb means that you're good with plants.
Good
Yeah.
for the plant.
Uh huh. Yeah. So we'll see. That'll be one of my projects coming up. I'll probably make a short video out of it. Why not?
Rem-
You
mhm.
know.
Remember, me also have so many plants here, and
Hmm.
when I come back, all it's gone. Just only two. Yeah, because this the girlfriend of my son, the hands is not good for the planting.
Hmm. Yeah.
So that's why she said, "Oh, sorry, tita, I'm not good for that."
Hmm.
So because before I leave, so many and very the grow is good, but now only remaining two plant only,
Oh no. Oh
or
no.
gone is it's not
Yeah.
good. That's why. But my goldfish is still alive.
Your goldfish is still alive.
Yeah, one missing one. How many? Five, six goldfish is still alive.
Oh boy. They don't
Yeah,
here in my area. Good luck because if you grow a fish, some people will put a fish pond in their
fish pond.
backyard, and
Yeah,
then next thing you know, the fish pond is empty
because the
because
water.
no, the raccoons come at night, and the raccoons will come
Ah,
in and
for
grab your fish,
eating.
eat
Eat,
your
eat.
fish. Yeah,
Yeah.
and during the day, we have a real tall bird. It's about you know a
Yeah, yeah,
meter
yeah.
tall.
Yeah,
They're
we will
called a
catch the goldfish.
uh-huh. Yeah, called a great blue heron.
Yeah,
Oh, they love fish ponds because while you're not paying attention, they'll land in your backyard and grab your fish during the day, and at nighttime the raccoons come and eat the
we're
fish.
coming to eat. So it's better if you want to make take care of the fish. You need to just only aquarium inside in your house, not
Yes,
outside.
yes, yeah, not outside. I've seen some people who can have fish outside, but they have to cover it with net to keep the
Yeah,
animals out. But
for
it's
the
not worth it.
animal, protect for the
Yeah.
animal.
Hmm.
But it's not worth. I think the raccoon is so strong. You
And they're
can remove
smart.
that and it's very smart. Yeah.
They're highly intelligent animal. They really are
Well,
very, very smart animals. Yeah.
yeah, that's why it's dangerous animal.
Mhm.
That's why it's better to make aquarium inside in your house, not
Yeah,
outside.
that's correct. Very correct. Yeah.
So that's why
I,
I'm thankful. My goldfish still alive.
you're lucky. Yeah. Because if it was
Yeah,
here, they'd be gone. They would be gone a long time ago. Yeah.
yeah.
The
That's why
wildlife. Mhm.
Yolanda she knows. Uh, she always take care. That's why he always calling to my daughter how to clean because he doesn't want to die all of them.
Mhm. Yep, it's different here in the U.S. There's so many wild animals, and
Yeah, that is the problem.
yeah,
Wild animal.
I have raccoons that live in my neighborhood, and I'll hear the alarm system, bing bong, and uh, I look out there, and they go over the wooden fence like nothing. They just go right over it. It doesn't
Yeah,
bother them
it
at
will be
all.
jump.
Yeah, they can climb. They live in the trees during the day, but at
Yeah,
night they wake up and then they
yeah.
come out.
Will
And
going around
uh
looking at
huh.
food.
Yep. Yeah. They know where to find the food because some people have cats and dogs and they'll put food out for their cat and dog
Mm-hmm,
outside. They
mm-hmm.
know exactly where to go.
Where they get the food.
Yep. Well, that and they'll also get into garbage cans and eat garbage and you know
Yeah, that's just the. By the way, your plant did not eating
no,
your plant,
no.
even the
I
vegetable plant.
No, not so far. No. The You know what eats my plants is slugs.
Mm-hmm.
Slugs and aphids, insects,
Insect. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they're
Mostly if
very
your plant is organic, there's
uh-huh.
the dangerous from the insect, the
Yep.
bugs.
Yeah, the bugs eat them. I
Mm-hmm.
do the best I can to stop them. Um, I set up uh, traps. They're a glass jar with holes in the top for the slugs,
Mm-hmm.
and in the glass jar I put uh, soy sauce and cooking
Mm-hmm.
oil, and they like the smell, so they crawl in there and they can't get back
And they
out.
will come in.
Uh-huh. They come in and
Mhm.
they don't come back out.
Yeah. It's not easy to come out.
Uh-huh. It's the jars are made of glass, so it's slippery,
Mm-hmm.
and then cooking oil is slippery also, and they're trapped. They get in
That
there
is
and
your
they
trap
die. Yep.
for the.
Yeah. That's the only. So far, the wildlife doesn't bother my vegetables or anything. I've only got a few vegetables planted. I really don't need to plant very much, but
Just only flower. Usually you have a lot.
mostly, yeah. I love the flowers.
Mhm.
I I did have a one thing that failed. It's a it's a plant that attracts bees, and I planted them in a pot, and then those plants didn't come up. They didn't germinate. So I
Mhm.
planted it again, and I had lots of little flowers coming up about that big.
Coming in.
A goddamn slug got in there and wiped them out. Just ate them right down to the ground. So what I did was just yesterday, I had a great big potato in the kitchen.
Mhm.
It was getting too old, so I dug the borage flowers out, and put the potato in the soil.
Oh, that is the one to eat. The
Yeah,
the
I probably won't eat the potatoes, but it'd be nice to have a potato plant.
yeah that you
They
cannot.
look, uh huh. They just look nice.
Mm-hmm. So usually you have just only flower, but fruits
Mostly,
vegetable with on top.
yeah. I've got some radishes I planted in a pot, and they're about that big right now.
A little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Who's this person seen on the garage camera? Let's see. Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
neighbors just parked in front of the house. Yeah.
Parking. That's why alarm.
Yep. You hear that bing bong?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, but I just discovered this today. These were sitting these small potatoes were sitting on the kitchen counter, and I'll plant them sometime, probably tomorrow. Just
There's a
throw them
lot.
in a yeah
There's a lot.
yeah. I'll just
Mhm.
throw them in a hole in the ground and hope for the best.
Yeah. Instead you throw, it's better to plant.
Okay, be right back again, Maria.
Okay, Kuya Bob. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Halfway. How are you? I'm good. I'm back already here in Macau, Halfway. How about you? How are you, Halfway? How's your wife? How's the weather? Good morning, said Kuya Bob from Halfway. Good day, Halfway. Come from
Hey,
Seven Way.
Halfwit. Good morning. Yeah.
It's almost 6 a.m. to Halfway right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's 11 a.m. here in Seattle.
a.m. in your place. Yeah, 4 hours different. Philippines to Macau, also Macau. 4 hours different. What I sent her back
Here we go. I'll take it.
to hospital on Saturday. Okay. Good evening, Seven Ways. Yeah, it's almost evening in London.
I'll take a
You, Mhm.
take a photo of these potatoes here. Post it up on my Facebook. There's a lot of the relatives over in the Philippines. They like
Will see.
they like to see what I'm growing. You know.
Mhm.
So I'll go ahead and
Yeah, okay, Kuya Bob.
send this off to send a photo of it to my wife. I'm going to plant these and then post it up on my Facebook also.
Mhm. That is you see from your fridge, Kuya Bob.
Yeah, they were sitting on the kitchen counter. My wife never got to them to cook them.
You never
So they
see,
just
you never know.
yeah. Now they sprouted.
Yeah, but
Here
it's
we go.
good. You
Yeah, it
just
doesn't go.
planting
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I'll send this off to my wife.
Mhm.
Going to plant these. All right. I'll send the same photo off to my Facebook.
Mhm. You
Uh,
post, you post from
yeah.
Facebook.
hmm
Well, I will see later, Kuya Bob.
Yeah. There's my family over there knows how much I love planting and gardening and stuff. So
Mhm.
Facebook. Just a second here.
You post already.
Almost, yeah. To be planted.
I'll check later, Kuya Bob.
Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be when I can live over there. If the my family over there, they're city people. They don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
Very little about flowers and vegetables and all that. So maybe they can learn some from me.
We'll see from your when you every time you post. I have the electrician. What coming today to install power to my house? We dug a trench in Friday.
Oh,
Ah,
Friday.
okay. Okay, you have wait to connect your power,
Oh, okay,
electricity.
good deal.
Yeah,
Sounds
in
good.
the new house. That's good
My
at least.
my wife's cousin, she teaches me some about growing plants there because she loves. We exchange pictures of her plants and all that. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll learn from her, and then
We're sending to you.
yeah. Well, what do you think, Maria? We're supposed to go back to Davao in October, November. Uh, what do you? I can I can stay there for a year.
Okay,
You
we
know,
have.
on a
Mm-hmm.
on a Balikbayan visa. I can stay there for a year.
You have a
You
visa.
Yeah. As soon as
Yeah.
I arrive at the airport
Mm-hmm.
with my wife, I get a Balikbayan visa right away. No
Yeah,
charge. Yeah.
I think you have a free
Hmm.
for 3 months or 1 month.
One
Then
year.
after 1 year,
One year.
your visa.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are already married. So I think
Right. Yeah. One.
because
I get a one year. Now, what do you think? Okay, we're going to go back in October,
in your
November in
place.
there. Yeah. And I
Mm-hmm.
could stay for a year, just because they opened a mall very close to our house, so I
Mm-hmm.
can go there and bring home
Easily.
food. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
As long you have a car, it's
I
not
do.
it's easy for everything. If you ever you
Yeah.
want to stay a year, yeah. And also your
Yeah.
brother-in-law is there, right?
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I can rent a car. That I don't want to. I don't want to. I can rent a car and stay as long as I want.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? You think I should stay there or should I come back here?
After three
What do
months,
you?
you want to stay or just only 1 month? It depends on you how many months you want to stay.
Yeah.
You can
I
live by alone or it's up to you, Kuya Bob, because you know how the situation in that place. So
yeah.
it's for you, it's convenient. Go ahead.
Well, I the only problem is really is I'm miss my wife. I
Yeah,
like
that
I
is the
like my
problem.
wife,
Yeah,
and
yeah. It depends on you if you want to spend the Christmas in Philippines, it's up to you. But if you want to stay to your wife, or you don't want to live without your wife, that is the problem. So,
that's the problem. I'm one of the lucky guys. I like my wife. I like being around her, and so
mhm.
it's there's a lot of work that needs to be done around my house over in Davao,
in
but
the
I like my wife. I like hanging out with her.
yeah, yeah. That is the problem. That
Hmm.
you cannot leave your wife. And
They're torn between duty to the home and taking care of the place, and love. I'm kind of torn between the two.
yeah, that's all of them you can miss. So that's
Yes.
why I think you
Hmm.
cannot live in the Philippines without your wife.
I know, because I love her. I
Mm.
like being with her.
The usually it the in the US winter it's better you stay in Philippines
Uh,
because it's so
yeah.
it's useless you cannot go, or I think you can go even the weather so cold, or
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
but you like the weather in the Philippines, right?
I do. I do.
So but your wife you cannot live, you cannot go to the going to Philippines because she have a work.
Yeah.
That is
Hmm.
the problem. I think just only a month your wife allowed to vacation. How many months the vacation? It depends.
Probably, if I go over there, probably at least a month. November, October, November. You know.
Something like that. Yeah, but your wife,
Yeah.
I think is there's no available vacation.
Yeah.
It's already used.
So
Only once a year.
I was joking with my wife. I said I could move a mistress in the house with me. Hon,
She's so is
can I move a mistress in, a sexy young one? And, you know what she said?
so mad, so very mad.
Like, Mister, don't even
Try
think
it,
about it.
try it. I will slap
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I could find a sexy,
Hmm.
Mister.
Do it, try it, or
Yeah,
else you
that's what
want to
she said.
trouble.
That's what she says. Like, yeah, go ahead, see what happens.
Yeah. Come from halfway. You must come home every
Yeah.
3 months and feud with the neighbor, or they might think you have a move out. Come from halfway.
Yes. Do you see what Seven Ways said? Call her a housemaid. It sounds much
Yeah,
better.
house sound much better.
Yeah.
Housemate instead a mistress.
Yeah. Yeah. I tried that a long time ago, Seven. I said to my wife, you know, I could get a maid to come and stay there with me, a nice,
Mhm.
sexy young one. Woo. And she said, we can get a maid, but she's got to be over 50 and big and round and not stay at the house.
Stay out.
Out at night, they go home.
Yeah, stay out.
Uh huh.
Show her out.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Seven Ways, if I make a video of the new housemaid, a 20-something-year-old, slender and sexy.
Mhm.
Oh boy, that would cause some real problems right there.
Your wife, you want to get if even you want a housewife like me, older.
Hmm. Yeah, and my wife said she has to be big and round and an older
Fat,
woman.
very fat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
old ugly maid and swap it. Yeah. Problem is, oh seven, I got family there, and I know they're going to stop in. They stop in and visit. If I got a sexy young one running around the place, they would tell my wife right away. I wouldn't be able to get away with it. I would not get away with that, not at all. In fact, my my nieces are very protective, and I'm sure the nieces would probably run her out of the
I will
house. You
tell.
know, yeah,
There's
they'd probably
somebody
tell
in
her,
your house.
"Get
Yeah.
away from my uncle." You know.
You making a story 7 ways, you making trouble, You give Kuya Bob idea.
I 7, I wouldn't be able to get away with it long. You know.
He give you an idea, Kuya Bob, to do that.
He's trying to stir up trouble.
Mm-hmm.
She's just covering for the maid's day off. Ah, I know my nieces, and they would give that a young lady a stink eye. You know, you need to
Yeah,
clear out of here. You know,
yeah.
we know what you're doing. You need to leave my uncle alone.
Very strict security.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
Mm.
they. I don't know what you call it in the Philippines, but here in the U.S., like my nieces will look at a young lady looking at me, you know, and we call it the stink eye.
Yeah, just stink eye.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They get away, move
Get
back.
away out
Uh-huh.
my uncle house.
Yeah. Look at 7 ways. Oh man, he's trying to stir up trouble. What's wrong with this guy? You're
You
fired
making
7 ways. 7 ways, you're fired.
fire.
You're fired.
You give a Kuya Bob idea.
Mm. It's yeah, but honey, it's what the agency sent.
Mhm.
Look at
You
this
take
guy. He's
you take
trying he's
from
trying
the
to
agency.
yeah, he's trying to get me fired.
Yeah. You are 7 ways, You're naughty boy.
Yeah, he's a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I can do next time we go back is okay, it's the gathering is going to be uh, university graduates, one of the universities that my wife went to. But they all get together once a year.
Reunion like
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Maria. I went to one of those. It's not for me because I'm just sitting over there.
yeah.
You know,
Will be
the wife is showing off
boring.
her tall white American husband like a trophy.
Yeah.
I'm
And
just sitting
usually
there like,
yeah, you will be feel
"Ugh."
boring.
Yeah. So
Usually
I did.
always all of them talking Tagalog and then
Yeah, yeah, and so I did speak with her that, well, if I go there,
mhm.
I don't want to attend. I'll stay at home while
Yeah,
you're doing that. I'll get some things done around the house. You know. So
yeah. Because you will feeling boring,
oh, it's boring. It is. You know,
out of place.
they're all sitting around blah, 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 like a
Yeah.
bunch of
You will
chickens.
you
You
will
know,
yeah, you will feeling out of place, Kuya
out
Bob.
of place. Yeah, I just feel like a
So
trophy. You know.
yeah, it's
You
better
know,
to not attend.
the only thing I can understand is, you know, when they meet me and the only thing I can understand is, oh, so tall, so guapo, and then
Just
after
like
that
that, you understand. Mhm. That is a problem. Usually, mostly talking Tagalog.
or Bisaya. They all speak Bisaya there. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Out of place. You will feeling out of place.
Uh, yeah, I've got some ideas what to do over there. Peter and I have discussed. a little bit of stuff. I like the advice Peter gives me about gardening. He's very good.
Yeah,
But,
because
yeah,
the gardening with Peter is so very
he knows what he's
productive.
doing. Uh huh.
Yeah,
He knows what he's doing. Yeah. Well, yeah.
that is the Peter knowledge habit,
Yep. Yep.
gardening.
I get a lot of good advice from him. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I'm not taking any advice from Seven Ways. None. No.
yeah,
Damn guy's trying to get me in trouble, man.
yeah. Bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea. Not taking that advice. No thanks.
Yeah, you put in the trouble.
Uh huh. Freaking troublemaker.
Oh dear.
Well, Maria, I've had my
Mhm.
coffee and cigarettes with you,
Yeah, thank you,
and
Kuya Bob.
I'm gonna go get my
Yeah,
breakfast
breakfast
and
to
look at the.
the coffee
Uh-huh.
house.
Yep. Look at the cute baristas. Uh,
Hmm.
uh,
Young and cute.
oh, they are. They are. You know. That's a lot of the customers are young women and attractive, and I
Mhm.
I I many times I'll talk with strangers in the coffee house, and first thing I say, I've got a wife for 21 years. And that's the first thing I say. I'm not
Yeah,
going anywhere. We can talk, we can be friendly, but
you want to enjoy only to make a coffee
just, just to
from
be
that time.
friendly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hmm that is different.
Well, I'll give you an example. One of the young ladies who comes in um, almost every day before she goes to work, she's an emergency medical technician, and she
Mm.
wears her uniform when she comes in to get her coffee. And
Every
it
day.
says on EMT, emergency medical technician. I
Mm.
just call her good morning EMT, and I don't remember what her name is, but I just call her hey, hey EMT, cute young
But
lady,
he tell
very
already to you, but just you
yeah,
forget.
yeah. She's conservative, uh, nice, nice looking.
Hmm.
And when I first introduced myself to her, and I saw that she was an EMT, I said, "Oh, you know," and she was talking about cooking. So I said, "You have a kind heart, you're pretty, and you can
Good
cook."
cooking.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
love cooking. And I went,
yeah.
that's when I first met her. If I wasn't so happily married, I would chase you. That's how I introduced myself to her. I said,
And then what she said.
yeah, she just smiled and she thought that was funny. And I said, kind heart, you know, and you love to cook. So it's like,
Yeah, that is important.
oh,
Love.
if I wasn't so happily married, I would chase after you. I'd take you out dancing or something like that.
You choose that if
That's how
ever
I
you
do.
are single.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Let the young women are always looking for an older man who's well established. They always do.
Hmm.
And I just tell them that I'm happily married, no chance, but we can be friends. That's it.
Contented.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Mhm.
is important.
It is. To me, it is. Yeah. Set boundaries.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah,
don't. Yeah.
you know your boundaries.
Hmm. I remember
You just
one
want to
time.
enjoy Kuya Bob. That is because,
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
We can be friendly and that's it. But
yeah.
one time when I was in there, this one lady. She was a teacher, and they were
Mm-hmm.
doing cutbacks of teachers, and she was teaching like gender studies or some bullshit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
she's going to get laid off. She's going to lose her job because it's bullshit. And she was complaining to me, "Oh, I'm single and I'm going to lose my job and all this." And the lady who owns the coffee shop came right over to her, and she said to her, "He has a Filipino wife."
Mm-hmm.
Like right there. She knew what that woman was doing. She was trying to get in.
Warning.
And a warning. Yeah, she walked
Mm-hmm.
right up to her and said, "He has a Filipino wife."
To your wife.
Right. That shut her down right away. I looked
She didn't
at
tell anything.
yeah, and I said to her, and my wife had the very sharp jungle bolo, and anyway, that teacher left the coffee shop, and I looked at Carrie and I said, "Thank you, Carrie, appreciate that."
It's just warning.
uh, Watch out. I
You
I
must
think
be
I think
careful.
yeah, I think Filipino women have a reputation. You know,
He
they have a
knows,
reputation.
he knows
Yeah, they have a
about
reputation.
the
Move,
Filipina.
yep, move away from my husband. Get away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Maria, I'm gonna go.
Yes, Kuya Bob, thank you. And enjoy your coffee time and
Yep.
have a nice weekend, Kuya Bob.
Now look at Seven Ways wants me to live from the No, no,
From
I
the
won't.
coffee shop.
No, I won't. No. All right,
If you want
Maria.
to, if 7 ways, Kuya Bob, we want to enjoy to drink coffee. That's it.
Yeah, he's a troublemaker. He's a freaking troublemaker. You're fired. Seven Ways. You're fired. All
Enjoy, Kuya Bob. Thank you for joining.
right.
Bye.
Peace out. Maria, you stay cute and pretty. We'll see you again
Yeah, thank you, Kuya Bob. I will. Thank you.
later.
Have fun. You, Bob. Why I cannot read? Cheers, Bob. Come from 7. Yes, Bob. They have that rep for the claiming guys as their BF boyfriend. Cheers. Okay, let's eat 7 ways. Come up, 7 ways. Join here. I'm alone now. What are you waiting? What are you doing? You eating again? Just now. What do you mean eating again? My last dinner, 9 o'clock. Now it's almost 2. Just only one bread. No worry, I'm not become fat. I will not drink coffee or else I cannot sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, 2:30. The last time I ate around 9 o'clock p.m. Now it's almost 2:30. 5 hours without. Yes, I just eat now sliced bread. That's it. Do you think I'm fat? No, never said anything. So come here and join. Peter's still sleeping. Come and join with me here. No, it's what time is it? It's 5 a.m. He will, I don't know. I think he is still asleep. I never heard. 7 ways. Hello.
Hello.
Did you hear me?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you too.
What a surprise.
Yes, surprise, surprise.
Is it time to go home yet?
No, why?
Ugh. Never
What
mind.
are you? What? I thought you're not going out. That's why. When I surprise you, you never say anything. Never
I
talk.
did. I told you before you went in the shower. I says, well, I'm going to Asda within the hour, but you didn't acknowledge it. So
I forgot. No, I didn't hear that.
I
That's why
told you I was going to Asda because you said I'm starting my live soon after I go shower. Well, I says, well, I'm going to Asda now.
I thought you will eat first before you leave. I thought you
No,
will
Asda
watch that.
closed 4 o'clock today.
Hmm. That's why when I saw, where's the 7 ways? So then I try to, but you're gone. You never say anything.
I did. I said something to you before you went in the shower, but you weren't listening. You were too focused on your own things.
Because I did not wearing the headset, I think that's why I didn't hear you.
That's your fault, not mine.
I'm just talking and then very fast to go take a bite.
Well,
So you're doing everything, washing dishes, eating,
yeah, I did it when I got back. When I says I'm back here there from Asda.
and then
Then I wash up, then I have breakfast, then I have some food, and then I start falling asleep because it's so hot here today.
that's why in 3 hours you do everything.
To be honest, I want to go back to sleep again because it's just too warm.
Why? What is the temperature right now?
20, 27 now.
Same with me here in Macau, 28. But it's so hot,
Yeah,
humid,
yeah, yep. It's hot
humid
and
the
humid here
weather.
too.
Yeah, see, so very humid.
But we're not that
28
humid.
here, 28 so hot outside.
Yeah, we've got clear blue skies, excellent visibility, so the air quality is really good, and just really bright hot sunshine,
But it's
which is
humid.
unusual. It's only a little bit humid. I won't say it's a lot.
Yeah, but this year it's so strong humid.
Well, it will do because you're close to the tropics.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all that hot air temperature right next to the on an ocean current. Of course, you're going to be humid.
You know, in the Philippines, it's so hot. Even 20, 32. It's a different weather. But I can tolerate the summer here than to Philippines. You know, it's so different from the Philippines.
Well, of course it
I'm
will
that.
be because the Philippines is more south in the tropical zone, so you're going to be humid every day. Nothing changes.
I mean, it's different. The hot, even you when you're going out in your skin is really. See, 7 ways. I just eat one sliced bread. I'm not become fat. No worry about that.
Marie, you won't get fat off one slice of bread. I don't care how big you are.
Because you said I'm always eating. Yes, all
Oh,
right.
you are. Every time I see you, you're always munching on something.
But I'm not eating. I'm eating a lot. I can control myself. No worry. Peanut butter.
Oh, you're munching on peanut butter.
Yes, snippy.
Now,
Snippy.
peanuts can make you fat if you eat too many of them.
Not much because it's not, you know, not is good in the body.
Yeah, something in the oils or something with the calories. Well, apparently, nuts are really
Yes.
good for you, especially peanuts, but the oils are no good.
Not every time, actually. It's okay. Sometimes. Just water, not coffee. I don't
Coffee's
want to
okay in
drink.
small doses. You don't have to go mad.
No, I didn't drink coffee because in 5 hours I will sleep. I need to sleep.
You should be going to sleep now, to be honest.
No, I need to make live at least 5 hours.
There's no point having a 5-hour live if nobody's here to watch it. It's
There
pointless.
is. Who told you? This we have
Well, how many watches you got? 1, 2,
at
3?
least four, four, 5 people in the house.
Wow.
Even there's
5
nobody
lurkers.
typing on the chat, but there's some.
Who's the lurky lurkers again, huh?
Peter, halfway. I don't know some. Who else? Some of them.
Harford's busy right now, electrocuting himself.
It's in halfway. It's almost 6:46. Halfway right now.
I think
You
he's
know,
either
or
10 or 11 hours ahead of me.
in my time, 4 hours different.
I know it's not 12 because that's the international dateline. So,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
10 hours sounds about right.
In your time, in my time, 7 hours different, right?
Yes, at the moment, the 7 hours because we've got British
Yeah,
summertime here plus 1 hour.
it's summer. Yeah. In
By
my time,
normal time, you would be 8 hours.
yeah, it's almost 11 hours. You and halfway different time. 11 hours.
No,
Because
10. There's only 10 hours.
11, 7 ways. Because me and halfway, the different time 4 hours. 4 hours and then your time 7 hours. It's 11 hours.
Yeah, but you haven't put your clocks forward 1 hour like we have. There's a difference.
No, I asked to halfway 11 hours different.
Well, that don't sound right. That sounds more like some of the 11 hours. That'd be like the tropical islands in the Pacific, like the Solomons or not the Solomons. What's that bunch of islands to the east of the Philippines? Saipan.
Boracay?
No, Saipan. They're 11 hours different.
What?
Saipan,
From what
Saipan.
island?
The
Saipan?
Marianas. No, the Marianas. I'm sure that's what they're called.
Baguio. The place in cold in the Philippines?
No, to the east of the Philippines.
Ah, is from the Philippines.
Yes, the Marianas. Saipan, Taipan. That group of islands.
Wait. No, not Saipan.
Because I know Hawaii's 12 hours difference.
Wait. I'll. Not Saipan 7 ways. Just wait. I forgot also. East Island from the Philippines.
Yes, if you look at the map, there's a group of islands to the east of the Philippines. Island chain. Tonga.
Oh,
I think that's another one.
wait. Caraga, Davao Oriental, Pusan.
I don't know, I mean, by individual names, Maria. I can't memorize all of them.
Yeah. East Island in the Philippines, Pusan Point in Caraga, Davao Oriental.
No, you misunderstand, Maria. Go more east into the Pacific Ocean. There's a group of islands about 400 miles away.
Just wait. Pacific Ocean?
Yes, in the Pacific, east of the Philippines.
Just a moment.
You won't find them.
Archipelago,
There's a lot of archipelagos.
marginal sea of the Western Pacific Ocean, located immediately east of the Philippines. Archipelago. Yes, that is marginal sea. This one, no? Philippine Pacific Ocean.
Because I'm absolutely
Oceanian.
sure they're
Oceanian.
11 hours ahead.
Asia, China, Japan, Pacific Ocean is Oceanian
I
at
just
the
know them as
coffee shop.
Saipan and Taipan. There is another one there, but I
No,
can't remember what it
Oceanian.
is.
Oceanian from the Pacific Ocean. 100,
Oceanic.
Oceanian. 120 kilometer.
No, it's further away than that, Maria.
Yeah, from the Pacific Ocean, 7 ways. Pacific Ocean, Oceanian.
I'm going to have to open up the maps now. Oh, there you go. Bob's reached the coffee house. Well done.
I see in from the map, equator, Tropic of Cancer, Philippines, Pacific Ocean. According to the map, 7 ways. See,
I can't see anything. All I can see is the floor.
Pacific Ocean, Oceanian,
Right, now I've opened up the map a little bit. I've got to zoom out.
Pacific rising because of the Bumala.
Right, the North Mariana Islands, Maria. The
What?
Carolinas. So you wouldn't know where these are,
Carolina?
would you?
Carolina?
Just
Carolina?
type in the Maria. Just type in the Mariana Islands. You'll find out where they are.
Just wait. Mariana, what did you
The
say?
the north of the north of Guam, if you know where there is.
What did you say? The first word you said, Morena, Moriana,
Yeah,
Morena,
Mariana. Mariana.
Mariana.
Oh, God.
There's nothing, Mariana. Pacific Ocean.
There is, Maria. There is the Palu or Palau, depending how you pronounce it.
Mariana Trace in the deepest part of the world ocean, located in the western Pacific Ocean, about 2,200 2,500 kilometers east of the Philippines. The Mariana Trench is the deepest part of the world ocean, located in the western Pacific Ocean, about 2,000 and 2,500 kilometers east of the Philippines. The Mariana Island, near
Yeah,
in Guam.
it's the deepest trench found so far. I
Yeah,
suspect there
and
probably is others undiscovered yet.
near Guam, and is formed by the subduction of the Pacific Plate beneath of the Philippine Sea Plate.
Yeah,
Mariana.
that's right, the Mariana Islands,
Yeah, Mariana Islands.
which Saipan and Taipan are the two famous ones. I only know of them
Mm.
because of the battles that was formed there in the 1942-43 campaign.
Mariana Trace in the Pacific Ocean.
Actually, I wouldn't mind visiting Palau. Looks like a nice place to go.
Yes, location West Pacific, roughly east of the Philippines and south of Asia.
Yeah,
Deepest point of the Challenger Deep is the deepest point in Earth, reaching over 10,900 meters, approximately 36,000 feet deep. Dimension is the recent shape, spanning over 1,550 miles, 2,500 kilometers in length, and 43 miles,
must be a bugger
69,
flying out there because they're in the middle of nowhere.
69 kilometers in width. Formation, it was created by the subduction of the Pacific Plate beneath the smaller Mariana Plate. Environment, extremely high pressure, over 1,000 times in standard atmospheric pressure, and cold temperature. It's about 1 or 4 Celsius.
Oh, that's Tinian Island. Okay.
Yeah, 1.
I know Tinian Island because that's where the atom bomb was flown from.
Mhm. Protection, the majority of the trades is the U.S. protected zone. Different from Philippine Sea, the Philippines is located to the west of the Philippine Sea, which is marginal sea at the Pacific Ocean, while the Mariana Trace is further for the east beyond the Mariana. Can you imagine? It's near from the Philippines, but 1 and 4 Celsius the temperature. I thought
Yes,
Baguio
it's very
only.
cold at the bottom of the Pacific, Maria. It's very cold.
Yeah, it's very cold. 1 and 4 until 4. Yeah. Plain postcard, the Mariana Trace News.
located in the Pacific Ocean and is Philippine Sea. Okay, so it's mean cold than to your place that Mariana.
Well, I wouldn't want to go down there, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Kuya Bob, enjoy your in the coffee shop. I thought
Yeah, the lucky
warm.
devil.
I thought
Having a
warm
nice hot cup of coffee with those hot little waitresses.
in the barista, the sexy baristas.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I haven't seen them yet, so.
Why now I feeling cold? I need to turn off my. Okay, I turn off.
Right, I need to zoom out of that map now because it's getting very confusing.
About what? Confusing about what?
Trying to get my bearings on another location. I'm going in the wrong direction. You can tell a lot of these islands were found by the Spanish and the Portuguese. With the names. Like that, never heard of it. Okay.
What, Kuya Bob? I cannot see. Wait,
He's having a Lani coffee
Lani
and sandwich.
coffee and sandwich.
Yeah.
I think this is latte coffee, not Lani. Latte coffee, right, Kuya Bob?
Doesn't
Latte coffee.
do- doesn't matter. They all taste good.
Yeah, latte coffee.
Okay, as you go further north, you're heading towards Japanese territory. Oh, there you go. Iwo Jima. Well, I was going in the right direction. So there you go. That's your geography lesson for today, Maria. This little speck in the middle of nowhere. He says it's Lami Masarap. If I said that right. Maria, you've gone quiet. What's happened to you?
Just wait.
Oh, damn it. The Twilight Zone's on.
Okay, 7 ways.
Hello.
Uh,
Yes, Maria.
what did you say? Sorry.
So if I typed Lami Masara, I've no,
Lami. Lami.
I've
It's
no,
mean
I've no,
delicious.
I've no idea what it is.
That's why I said lami is mean delicious.
And what's Masara? Coffee?
Masarap is same, delicious. Lami in Bisaya words. Masarap in Tagalog words. It's mean delicious.
Damn it, Bob! You just typed that to confuse me. Dual language.
Just only a words, delicious. Now you know.
Now I know.
Yes, lami
So
in
probably by next
Bisaya.
week I'll forget it.
Lami in Bisaya language. Lami. In Tagalog, masarap. In English, delicious. Masarap.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I get that.
Masarap coffee. Yeah. Delicious the coffee. Now you know. So what you want to know? The words. Learn.
No point me learning anything because by next week I'll forget it anyway.
Yeah. Why you forgot so quick? Lami babae. Barista. Naughty Kuya Bob. Naughty. Delicious babae barista. I have been made. One has been made. Ah, okay. Halfway. See, I told you halfway is still there. 7 ways. Oh, seven.
Yeah.
Wait. 7 ways. I asked to halfway. Halfway. What time is it right now in your place? Halfway. If
I
you
say he's 10 hours in front.
I told
So
you
if that's the
11
if that's the
hours.
case, he's going to be 1, 2, 3,
11 hours,
4.
7 ways. I feel back.
It's gonna be 6. Oh, 7. 7.
Oh, see? 7 p.m. a.m. I feel
Seriously,
back.
you're 11 hours in front?
Yes, 11. That's why I
I
told
always
you.
thought you was 10 hours.
No, 7 a.m. See?
Because Peter's only 9 hours in front.
No, I base according to in my place 4 hours in my place. But in your place, different is 7 hours. So it's almost 11 hours. Right or wrong?
Uh,
You're right. You're wrong. I'm right.
yeah, because yeah, I know why. Because I think New Zealand's gone forward 1 hour, like we have. So the time difference hasn't
Travel,
changed.
yeah, probably depends on the daylight savings time. Come from halfway. That's what I told you. 11 hours different.
Well, it's definitely can't be
I
no more than 12 hours. That's for sure.
know because I base how many hours different between you and Sir Halfway.
Yeah. So when we put our clocks forward 1 hour, New Zealand must do the same.
Yeah.
They must have daylight saving times. Well, that don't make sense because they're going into winter now. So their clock should be going back an hour.
Yeah, winter in Peter Place, winter already. So that's why he likes summertime.
Well, it's so bloody confusing. It really is. That makes sense actually now thinking about it, because we put our clocks back to GMT in the winter, where they put their clocks forward another hour for their summer. So that theoretically should give them a 12 or 13 hour time difference. But I would have thought New Zealand was 12 hours difference, but hey, what do I know? Because I would have said the 12 hours would have been the international date line running down the middle of the Pacific, where Hawaii and all that is. Crazy. The time now is 07:11. Well, give or take a couple of minutes. Yeah, 11 hours difference. Spain is the antipode of New Zealand. Really? Well, Spain's on the same date line as us. Because the line that runs through the Meridian line that runs through London, runs straight down through France, straight down into the east side of Spain, and straight down into like Morocco, all the way down to South Africa. Interesting. Now, if the international date line runs through London, straight up over the pole and down the other side, runs down the middle of the Pacific through New Zealand, or not New Zealand, Hawaii. So if you're slightly to the west of that, yeah, that would make space, the west coast of Spain and Portugal. Don't stress over it, Seven. You'll never catch up to me. Well, that is true, actually. Because we're always going to be bloody behind no matter what. But, like they always say, the sun will never set on the British Empire. And so far it hasn't. Sun still sets on the old members all around the world at one point or the other. So we'll always be in the sun. In fact, a lot of good it'll do, but yeah, because we've still got colonial islands scattered all around the world. So in theory, sun is always above British territory at one point, every 24 hours. May that continue long. Maria, where you gone again? You ain't gone back to eating again, have you?
I'm here.
Yeah, you're just so goddamn quiet. I'm talking to myself.
Just go ahead. It's your time.
I haven't come onto a panel just to bloody send me into like being a madman or something.
You just talk to your Bob and halfway.
Bob's got his hands full at the moment, quite literally.
Kuya Bob is there.
Yes, I know he's there, but he's got his hands full. He's got his hand on one ass cheek of one girl and one hand on the other ass cheek of another girl.
See. You talk.
The sun falls into the Tasmanian Sea here. It takes longer to swim to the Pacific and rise again in the winter because the water is colder. Hang on, I've got to work this one out. The sun falls into the Tasmanian Sea here. It takes longer to swim to the Pacific and rise again in winter because the water is colder. Well, I know you've got cold Antarctic polar vex winds and that, and currents. Oh, thank God for that, Bob. Please come and rescue me.
Go ahead, 7 ways.
I must admit, New Zealand does look like a really nice country to visit, but I definitely would not want to be there in their winter months of the South Island, because God, is it freezing. That is cold. I think they get like -20 winds, don't they? Coming from Antarctica onto the very south shore of Southern Ireland. It's 2 degrees. Bloody hell, freezing. 2 degrees. That's like our, I would say, a normal day in January, February here, 2 degrees. At the moment, we've got 27. We're having like a mini heat wave here. Finishing coffee, then home. Has the wife been calling you, Bob? Caught you out in the coffee house again? Yeah, not much happening today. Monday's Sunday. It's a dead day here. It's like everyone disappeared. Yep, 7:20, exactly 11 hours difference. Who would have thought?
It's 2 degree at moment. Wow, so cold. Good. Finishing coffee, then go home. Enjoy your coffee time, Kuya Bob.
I could
Just
do with
leave it.
coffee, to be honest.
Just leave it 7 ways to talk with you and halfway. It's your turn,
Yes,
7
thanks.
ways. It's your
My turn for
turn.
what? To be bored to death. I want to go back to sleep.
You just talk to Kuya Bob and halfway.
Talk.
Yes, talk. Even I think Peter is there. 7 people in the chat. Thank you so much.
Peter's got
And for
sense. He's not coming on panel. He's on a day off.
no, I think in the background, 8 million. See, I think is already awake up.
Alfred says he has to do the school run today. Oh, you lucky
Okay,
bugger. Then wait for the electrician at the farm. So he's going to
yeah, go
electrocute you.
ahead. 7 ways.
Hopefully, get to the city this afternoon to see the wife. Oh, okay. Make sure you take a bunch of flowers and some chocolates. Well, there you go. She'll probably think you've done something. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, so we'll wait for Bob to get home because he's going to bring a couple of those cute waitresses back with him. And we can have a party on the camp. Part of a box, fallen hedge. Honest, for the last couple of weeks, I've been moaning how bloody cold and cool it is here, and then also we have a mini heat wave, and now on it's to be cold again. Can't win some days. So Maria, have you settled back in yet? Where's she gone again? I say, just ignore me. Maria, I'm going back to sleep
Why?
because you're not talking. You're not entertaining the masses. All 8 of them. What are you reading? Maria? What are you reading? Okay, I'm going. Bye. Hello?
Yes. Hi.
Why are you ignoring me? What's going on?
You talk to halfway first. 5 minutes, just wait. 5 minutes,
I
7 ways.
can't
You know
talk to a
that.
chat box, Maria. It's getting boring.
You can. You can talk. You just talk. How come? I did.
I don't
I
want to
talk.
talk. It
You
needs a
talk
two-way engagement, conversation.
with conversation with halfway in the chat. See, 7 million people in the chat. See, talk to Kuya Bob.
Bob's finished his coffee and he's going home. Almost seems like it's worth it. She's ready a 7-chapter novel to know how to know the English. Yeah. Yeah, it's working very well. It's Sunday, Maria. I'm supposed to be having a day off. You should have done a live stream yesterday on Saturday.
I told you what is the reason why I did not. My God,
I don't
7
want to
ways.
hear excuses. Excuses not good enough. I'm not having it.
No. Excuses is enough. Acceptable.
I should be going out in the beer garden somewhere.
No, you will not going out because it's Sunday in your place.
What's that got to do with it? Honestly, if anything gets more desperate, I'm going to get that can of beer out of the fridge. Make myself a lager shandy.
What halfway said?
What about what Halfwood said?
She's ready a 7th chapter.
Yeah, in other words, you're reading a big book, Maria. Education
Novel
book,
how
teaching
to
you how to annoy
annoying
the
the
English.
English.
Yes, and you're doing a very good job of it as well.
I'm just busy 7 ways, okay?
You're always busy. I don't know why you bother doing these live streams for, because you spend most of the time jumping off the panel and buggering off doing other stuff.
It's your turn. That's why I leave it you to
My
talk
turn for
with
what?
Peter and Kuya Bob. Kuya Bob.
I got nothing. I got nothing to talk about. It's boring Sunday. There's nothing. No news. Nothing.
How come? You see, Kuya Bob, he talked with halfway and you during the time. How come?
Yeah, but he's got interesting stuff to talk about because he does stuff.
Halfway in the chat. Oh, see? Halfway.
Where?
Welcome back. Welcome, halfway.
Good morning.
Good morning. How is everything? How's going on?
It's all right. It's just cold. Um,
Yeah.
I found a jersey out in the car, so I've got that by the heater warming up, so I can put that on.
It's almost 2 degrees, so that's why. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a
cold.
bit cold. Even by my standards, that's a bit chilly.
At least I don't have to de-ice the windscreen on my car. I had to do that last week a couple of times. So, yeah. Well, cook me some scrambled eggs for breakfast.
Oh, lovely. I'll have a couple of sarnies with you.
Yeah, a couple of eggs here. A little fry pan. Got to
Got a
find
few
something to mix.
sausages on the go.
No, all the sausages are in the freezer.
No sausages? Are you insane? Gotta have
I've
sausage
been
and scrambled egg.
I've been slack lately. I should be frying up some schnitzel. I got a whole heap of schnitzel in the fridge, but oh well. That's not for dinner yet. Oops, wrong one. I can't even see where I am. I got the camera around the wrong way. That's why. Like I'm lost. I'm lost.
That was nice view of the back wall, that was.
Yeah. With a Marmite jar. Okay, that'll work.
You got some Marmite?
Yeah, I got Marmite.
Oh, it looks different to ours.
Yeah, because look, this is made in New Zealand, and they don't put. Remember, we had this discussion about the sugar.
Yeah.
This Marmite has got it's got 11 grams of sugar per 100, and yours doesn't, or something like that.
Yeah, because ours is the pure yeast extract
Yeah.
from the brewery.
Worcester sauce.
Oh, now you're talking. I was good on grated melted cheese.
Yeah. More Worcester sauce.
Welcome back, Kuya Bob.
Cool, I like his mustard sauce.
Yeah.
Let's
How's
just
your
buy
Honey.
coffee?
grated melted cheese. Oh, that looks nice. What's that? Manuka honey.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love
Mm.
to try that. That looks delicious.
And it's not runny either. It's, yep,
Well, it won't do because
see?
the temperature's too cold. Yep, it's crystallized.
Good, solid, nice solid honey.
Yeah, good luck spreading that on your toast.
Oh, you just put it on there and wait a little while. Once the heat gets through it, it'll move.
Yeah, we have the same trouble with our honey. Once it drops below a certain temperature, it just like solidifies and it just becomes like this massive clunky mess. You can't do nothing
Yeah.
with it.
But that's proper honey. You know, the squirty stuff's got full of additives.
Yeah, some of it has. That's true.
Well, all right. At the coffee shop a moment ago, as you know,
Welcome back, Bob.
the
Yeah.
the son of the owner, his name is Ashton. He was complaining to me about his mom, who owns the coffee shop. Said, help me out, Bob.
Okay.
She's coming up with all kinds of ideas and keeping me, extra work. And I said, hey, how about we put your mom and my wife in a hot air balloon, give them a sandwich and a bottle of water, and we'll just send them off in the stratosphere. We'll just send them off. Yeah. So we joked with that for a little while, and I said, Carrie, before I left, I went, okay, inside joke, guys. Have you ever seen how a hot air balloon, they pull a cord and the flame shoots up to heat up the air to lift the balloon? I said, Carrie, inside joke means you're going.
Yeah, yeah. Just make sure the wind's blowing in the right direction, otherwise you could be in trouble.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Either they wind up in Cuba or Guam. Either one. They're gone. They're going.
I don't think they'll make it that far in a hot air balloon, to be honest. Probably
Oh,
like Siberia.
if they keep talking and nattering away long enough, they produce enough hot air out their mouth, they might stay up forever.
Yeah, it could be. Two women in one little gondola like that. Shit, Jed, fly forever, man. Good thinking. Good thinking, halfwit.
Think of
Yeah,
that.
you're right. Yeah.
If they have a cat fight, they might leave orbit.
The Carrie's son
Every-
Ashton. I said, you know what? Yeah, we'll just give them a bottle of water and a sandwich and send them on their way. And he goes, no, I'm not going to feed her at all.
Oh,
Hmm. Mm. Yeah, so when I was going out the door, I said, Carrie, inside joke, that means you're going. She goes, Bob, you're not getting me in a hot air balloon. I said, well, we'll work
get
on
hot.
that. We'll work on that.
It's one thing I haven't done. Gone in a hot air balloon. I wouldn't mind trying that. Because it looks like good
I
fun.
think it would be fun. It'd be a good
Yeah.
adventure. What the heck?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you got no control which direction you're going. You're left to the mercy of the wind, but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the customers heard me say that, and we'll just send these women off into the stratosphere. And lady turns around and looks at me and smiles. And send the women off. The men can have peace.
Yeah, whatever you do, Bob, just don't tell the wife you're going up in a hot air balloon with some Filipino cuties. So I don't think
Oh
she'd be
no,
too happy about it.
Oh, dude, that wouldn't work. That would not work.
Mind you,
Yeah.
once you're off the ground, she can't get at you.
Yeah, it's true.
But knowing your
It's
missus,
just-
she'll probably go to the nearest air base, jump into a fighter jet, and come and take you out.
No, it's a little different here, Seven, because she's got a AR-15 of her own. She'd just shoot me
Oh,
from the
Jesus.
ground. I taught her how to shoot, so that wouldn't work out for very long.
Oh, you've had it. You're a goner.
Hmm. I think she'd probably be in favor of it. You know, hon, I'm getting in a balloon. I'm flying away. Goodbye. But if I said it, going in a balloon with another Filipina, that's when death would be at my door. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're all
She'd
kinds of
take great
freaking.
delight. She'd take great delight taking pot shots of the balloon one hole at a time. So you're coming down slowly.
You're not helping me here, Seven Ways. You're giving me these horrible ideas, you know. Now our host is sound asleep. She's
Glad to be of service.
Yeah. Let me see if Shadows live today or not. I'm not sure.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought so, being a Sunday night.
Yeah.
So YouTube's been really quiet this week. There's hardly been anybody on.
That's true. Well, I don't see
I saw
Shadow.
a notification for Lilibeth a couple of days ago, but I thought, no, I'm not going to join that circus because I saw what was going on it. I thought, nah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not real familiar, but yeah, drama kind of stirring the pot a little bit, you know. So
Yeah, I thought, no, I'm not going down that road. And they're not dragging me into it.
yeah, I don't blame you. I like to keep my life peaceful and simple, man. Leave the drama for the women, man. Just yeah, I don't see
So
Shadow live at all.
Mel did a live stream yesterday, but she was doing that word cross game that she likes to keep playing, and I can't keep up with it, so I sort of bow out.
Yeah. Oh, Maria's awake. Holy cow. We thought we lost you, Maria.
No, I'm
Oh, that
just
looks
feeling
nice,
cold,
halfway.
Kuya Bob. That's why I lay down my body.
Yep.
Enjoy your breakfast.
You know why? Because
halfway.
halfway's cooking food. That's why Maria's up and watching.
That's it. That's the key. You show some food.
I'm feeling cold. That's why I lay down my body.
And you can be
Sabi
cold,
Luisa,
Maria, 20 odd degrees heat.
No, the aircon is open. Who told you?
Well, turn it down a bit if you're feeling cold.
The aircon is open. It's almost 19 degree, the aircon. I will show you. Just wait.
Ooh, that's fresh for you. Yeah, anything less than 22, they can't handle it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, dude, if you ever get over to the Philippines, you will find out it is balls hot in that country, man. Holy shit, man.
Well, you can tell, you can see them there sweating like buckets, and you're thinking, Jesus, it must be like 35 plus.
It's 16, not 19. That's why I'm feeling
16?
cold.
No wonder you're cold. Put a jumper on.
That's why I'm feeling cold.
I'll give you a hot water bottle, Maria. I have 2 of them now. I'll pass you over a hot
She's
water
going to need them.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it up, Maria, because you're going to catch a cold tomorrow.
It's cold. No, I thought it's 19. It's 16 degree. The temperature is 16. That's why
There you go.
That's too cold
7
for you.
ways. Halfwit's got some breakfast for you there, Maria. Jump over there.
Yeah, it looks great.
Go on over to New Zealand. Yep.
That's why I'm feeling hungry.
Over here, we can tell all the Filipino workers on the dairy farms. And do you know how you can tell? Because in summertime, they've still got balaclavas on their heads.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, just wait. Leave it. I go to toilet.
Well,
Again?
Okay, I'm feeling cold. That's why.
Yeah, you go to pee too much because you're cold.
yeah, I tell you, fellas, I know the hot air balloon will get the wife and send her off, but that's expensive. Hot water bottle, man, to give her a little bit of something in her stomach and put a hot water bottle on her, and she'll go to sleep in an instant.
Sounds a good plan, Bob.
It's more affordable with a hot water bottle. That's only $20. A balloon ride, I don't know.
Oh, balloon
Well,
ride's a good couple hundreds these days. It's not cheap.
Easy,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm glad to see you're willing to buy a hot water bottle instead of just using chloroform, Bob.
Chloroform's fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now that is a concern for my safety because the wife's got access to all kinds of medication. I don't want to
Ouch.
wake. Yeah, I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night feeling a pinprick in my butt cheek, and God only knows after that.
No wonder you're behaving yourself. No, no,
Oh hell
why?
yeah, there could be some real consequences if I'm out there running around chasing another girl.
Yeah. Death by needle.
In his
Or wake
family.
up, or wake up in a shallow grave in my backyard, and she's shoveling dirt in my face.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tie like what's that TV show Dexter? All wrapped up in plastic and buried in my backyard. That's a possibility.
Anything is possible.
Hot. Hot. Ooh.
Careful, it's too hot.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I'm gonna
I think
stir
you
up the
just gave
pot.
yourself third-degree burns.
I'm gonna stir up the pot just a little bit here.
Careful. You won't find
Gonna
yourself with any breakfast in the kitchen anymore.
That's a fact. I'm gonna send her a text message that there's a sexy Filipina here in the coffee shop. What should I do?
Oh, Jesus, you were really asking. I can hear that machete being sharpened right now as you speak.
hmm There is a sexy Filipina in the coffee shop. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, don't make her too nice, Bob. She
Let's-
might go to the coffee shop and torch it.
That's the first message. Second message immediately following. What should I do?
Oh, gee, and you say I'm in trouble, man.
Oh boy, I'm stirring the pot. Stirring the pot.
Oh, well and truly.
Uh huh.
Well, you know that big wooden spoon you're using right now to stir the pot with? Just be careful she
Oh,
doesn't come back and beat you to death with it.
she could do that. She knows Arnis. She knows the stick fighting. So I could be in real trouble here.
Oh, yeah. Especially if that spoon ends up somewhere where it shouldn't be going.
Oh yeah. Actually, I know I know I'm in trouble if she doesn't answer it at all.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that's when yeah. If there's yeah.
Because you know she's dwelling some really dark thoughts going on.
Yeah. She's at work, so sometimes it takes her quite a while to get back to my text messages.
Mm, cool.
Oh, road
Marco's on
construction.
walkabouts. Where's he going? Yeah.
Yeah, road construction there.
Well, he said they dug a trench, so I'm presuming that's part of the new works that's been done.
Yeah, taking his trash can out.
What the hell's that? Is that a microwave?
That's his mailbox. I liked it. I like it.
It looks like a microwave.
It is. Yeah, that's clever. I like it.
So not only can he read
Microwave.
his mail, but he can eat up his sandwich at the same time while he's reading his mail.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's very clever. I like that.
Microwave
all
7 ways.
Yeah, don't give
Nuke your balls.
Heck yeah, it's waterproof and it latches, and the packages won't get wet. That's good thinking. That's really good thinking.
Microwave.
It's a common sight in New Zealand. Everyone
Really?
uses mailbox. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be darned. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense when you think about it, because the mailbox they can steal because it's lightweight, but a microwave they're quite heavy, so they're off without a hurry.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's clever. I like that.
They're just a bit of a pain to run tech screws through. Because they're all steel, and it's quite hard.
Yeah.
It's almost like you got to pre-drill your holes from the underside, and then put your mailbox on your wood, and then from the top, and make sure you're on an angle so you can have your drill out the door of the mailbox as you drill in.
I'll be darned. That's clever. Well, here in the States, they've got regulations on the mailboxes. They have to conform to height and type and all that. But I could do something like that on my front door for the Amazon packages. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. No, that's it. Because some of our mailboxes drive vans and some of our mailmen drive cars. So depending on what the run is, depends on how high the mailbox. So I've got my mailman's phone number on my phone. I rang him up and I said, what height do you want your mailbox and whatnot? Where do you want it? And put it to the height that he wanted it for his vehicle. Yeah. A lot of them, the doors fold.
We've all got letter boxes, so they all put the letters through the door.
Up for a little gap, yeah.
Well,
our postmen actually have to get out their vehicles to put the mail into your door slot.
Well, I'm pretty friendly with my mailman. He's an older black guy. He's been working for the post office for years, and when we moved, he says, "I recognize your name. I remember you from the last place you lived." I said, "Yeah, that's still us." And he goes, "Oh, well, he's a nice guy, really nice guy."
Cool. We hardly see our mail people because they're in and out like a flash.
Yeah.
They're really, really quick. You might get a knock at the door, then someone goes through the letterbox, and then poof, they're gone. And you're thinking, I don't want to talk to that guy, they're gone.
No, because the electrician and stuff.
Shoot, my headphones are still turned on. I gotta turn that off.
Once they hear about the house.
I have my memory.
Oh. Yum, Caesar. No, look.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like someone's not happy with the cooking.
Yeah.
Nah, good girl sitting in a proper bed.
And I thought it was because of the way you were walking with like that posture and your shoulders up, like, oh.
When?
Just then.
I'm walking funny.
You're like bent over like a little fucking hunchback. Like,
Oh.
you're like a troll. Oh, get under my bridge. Like.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's funny.
Tells me I'm walking around like a troll.
Well, we can't tell
I-
the other side of the camera, so
There's a 30-minute car ride and 15 bridges I could push her out on the way to school, so she should be nice to me.
Tell her about the hot air balloon, man. When that hot air balloon drops in your backyard, you're going. You're getting in it and you're gone.
Well, another hot air balloon and sending them off.
Oh, I thought you were about to talk about the Chinese
letting
hot
the
air
wind-
balloon that went into the US.
Just letting the wind take them. Do you want to go for a ride in a hot air balloon?
No.
No.
where do you fancy going at this time of year?
A rocket though.
Yeah, hey, Japan's quite nice.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's
it be-
Japan. Japan is nice. Real disciplined people. You don't see any
Yeah.
trash in the streets. No graffiti. Really, it's a beautiful place to live. You know, really
Yeah, I do like
disciplined
Japanese
population.
culture.
Yeah.
And the one thing about the Japanese that always impresses me is they always find a solution to a problem you didn't even know you had.
Yeah, they're very intelligent people. They really are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They come up with solutions to all sorts of problems that nobody knows even existed. They're
Yeah.
brilliant at it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
There's China is similar, and as far as being quiet. The population in
Well, with-
Japan and China, they don't talk to each other out in the streets. They're
Yeah,
quiet.
see, with the
They don't-
Chinese, I found them very
Yeah.
xenophobic. They do not like foreigners one little bit. They just tolerate you.
True. They like your money. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. But when it comes to like engaging in conversation with them, unless they really, really, really like you, they'll just ignore you like you're invisible.
That's true.
You don't exist. You're invisible to
Jap-
them.
Yeah, Japan is much like that too.
South Korea's a bit more open. Japan's a bit
It
more
is.
open.
Yeah.
But Chinese, they're like cold robots. That's the best way to describe them.
I've noticed that when I've tried to talk to some of the Chinese in the streets, I see a look of fear. You know,
Oh,
their
okay.
their government is still communist, and they can disappear their people without any effort whatsoever. So I think that's one of the reasons why they don't want to talk to you. They don't want to
Okay.
have.
Yeah,
even-
I found that. I found that when I was in
Yeah.
Hong Kong about 14 years ago. They
Uh-huh.
didn't really want to engage with me or like have idle chat about anything.
Yeah.
Unless she was talking to them about a specific thing that was like to do with their day-to-day business, they didn't really want to engage in conversation with you.
True. Koreans are
Unless they're too
much
scared to
friendlier.
say something.
Koreans are much friendlier. Out of the three countries, Korea, Japan, the Koreans are much easier to talk to.
Yeah, that
Well,
makes sense.
they're really used to American presence because of our military presence there.
Yeah.
They here. There's a difference when you're in the military, in the U.S. military. There, they kind of stay away from you because they know that you're just a horny young man. But if you're an
Oh, is
older
that why
civilian,
they run away?
yeah, because they know that all you want to do is get a piece of ass and leave, you know. But when you're older over there in Korea, they're pretty friendly, you know,
Yeah.
much more welcoming,
found-
much more welcoming.
I found with the Taiwanese, they're definitely by culture Chinese, but
Yeah.
their culture is Japanese. It's like a blend of the two.
Yeah, it was part of the Japanese Empire for quite a long time.
45 years.
Yeah,
But But the island itself doesn't belong to the Chinese or the Japanese.
No.
It belongs to the Formosans.
Yeah.
The
Formosa.
Aboriginal tribes that was there originally.
Correct. Yep.
Because I brought that conversation up when I was over there, and I nearly caused an argument because they
Oh,
did not like what I was saying. They said, "No, this is our culture. We're Taiwanese. This is our island." No,
yeah.
it's Formosa. It belongs to the Aboriginals, not you. You've just colonized it. They
It's the
did not
same in
like that. They did
it's the
not like that at
same.
all.
Yeah, it's the same in Okinawa. I've never been there, but I know a lot of guys who are stationed there. If
Yeah.
you say to an Okinawan that you're Japanese, no, I'm Okinawan.
No,
I'm not
yeah,
Japanese.
they class themselves as separate from the mainland.
Correct. Yeah. Japan
Exactly the same way as
swallowed those
Taiwan
places.
sees themselves separately from China.
Correct. Yep. Okay, I got a message
Hey,
back
interesting.
from Mrs.
Uh-oh,
You
here
know
we
what
go.
she said? She said, "Close your eyes." I'll send an LOL. Yeah.
Yeah, good answer.
Joke.
I'm surprised she didn't type back a virtual vision, mister.
Yeah, the one-eyed.
Yeah,
Close your eyes. She knows I'm messing around.
sure.
That's one thing I'm very proud of, is being faithful. I look at girls, and she knows I look at women and all that, and maybe chit chat a little bit, but she knows I always come home to her. Pride myself about that.
Where are you doing halfway? That's like a very close up of something very bizarre. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's getting in the
I think he
car.
had his, I think
Okay.
he had his camera stuck in his jumper or
Yeah,
something.
I put you in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there you go. So we're going for a drive now. Or has the missus turfed you out?
Well, when I went to the coffee shop this morning, I placement order, all that chit chat a little bit, but
Uh-huh.
a table in there had 3 overweight lesbians sitting there,
Oh, Jesus.
and all of them covered in tattoos, and one of them was
Yeah.
wearing black lipstick and all this shit, and
Oh, Jesus.
angry looking bitches, man. You know what I
Yeah.
did when I sat down to eat my sandwich? I put my headphones on, turned some music on. I'm not speaking to those people. They're too angry, you know.
Exactly. I was just about to say that the worst kind of women are these angry woke feminists because you just
Oh,
can't
there's a
reason
lot
with
of them.
them.
There's a lot of them here, Seven. There's just a lot of them.
Yeah.
I don't converse with them.
No, it's best not to
Yeah.
because they're so messed up in the head. You just can't reason with them.
They are, and I don't even converse. I don't say a word. But like the young lady I was talking about a while ago, the EMT, she's straight and friendly. I'll say, hello EMT,
Yeah.
and talk. I talk with the straight women. The lesbians, I stay the fuck away from them, man. I don't want nothing to do with them. They're nothing but trouble, dude.
We
Stay
got loads of
away
them
from
here
me.
too, and they are just trouble.
Yeah, they're just looking for a
They're just.
reason.
I was just about to say that it seems like they're just looking for an excuse to start having a go or start a fight with you.
Yeah, yeah, yep, yep. I stay away from that shit. I stay well away from them. I don't want nothing to do with them.
Even if you catch their gaze for a few seconds, they'll just turn around and say, "What are you looking at? What's your problem?"
Yeah,
And you're thinking, "Shit."
yeah. You stay over there, stay miserable. I'm over here. I have a happy life. Fuck off.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I don't engage with them anymore. It's just too many griefs.
Well, the owner of the coffee shop, her son Ashton, he's gay, but he's a
Oh,
one
great.
of those guys who's well adjusted. He's 20-something-year-old young man. He's gay. He doesn't hide it, but he's not a flamer, And I get along with him very well because he's respectable.
I'll engage with a gay guy as long as he's not flaunting it in your face or
Yeah,
being as camp as can be. Because I
yeah,
can't stand them guys.
yeah,
You know, the ones that's deliberately like, hey, look at me, I'm so gay.
yeah,
I just can't
yeah.
deal with them.
I know the type. I know the type. Yeah, the respectable ones, no problem. We can sit down and talk whatever you want, no problem. I worked with
Yeah.
a lot of respectable ones at Boeing and a few of the queens, the flaming queens, just a few.
Oh, jeez, I can't deal with them. I really hate them.
Yeah,
Yeah, they make it so obvious that they're camp and gay and all that.
yeah,
You know, they come over like, Kelly, hello, sexy, I'd like a word with you. Fuck off.
yeah, yeah. I worked with one guy. He was he worked graveyard shift, and uh, he knows that I was courting my Filipino or my Filipina,
Yeah.
and he had some sugar boy over in the Philippines. This fucking gay, he had to work two jobs, and he was sending his sugar baby over in Manila like three. It was like 300 or 600 US dollars a month
Wow.
every month. That dude in US dollars in the Philippines, I can't remember if it was either 300 or 600. And I went, really? And he goes, oh, yeah. I mean, it was some much younger gay boy to be able to
Hmm.
keep him in contact. I mean, that's their lifestyle. If you don't pay, they don't pay attention. They don't talk to you. It's
Well,
like,
that's extortion for you.
yeah. And he would go over there to visit with his sugar baby once or twice a year. And, I mean, I got tired of hearing him with his bullshit, because he said, oh, I heard you're getting married. I said, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, I can't settle with just one. I have to have more than one.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
whatever, dude. Fuck off. And
Yeah.
one day it really upset me because he said that he goes to the Philippines to go slumming.
Oh,
You,
Lord, he's
you
one of
don't,
them. Go, yeah. Yeah.
yes, yes. And he kept, I mean, he would bring up any topic he could to get my attention because he worked night graveyard shift and I worked swing shift. And,
Yeah.
and he's sending all this money back to his sugar baby. And he decided he wants to settle down in the Philippines because he's about the same age as me. And he would ask me stupid fucking questions to get my attention every day. He would say, oh, I want to buy a house over there, a condo, but I just don't know. How can you trust a real estate agent over there? And I would give him accurate advice. Like if you
Uh-huh.
want to buy a place, which you can't, I told him that you can't buy a house as a foreigner over there. But what you can do is oh, I know I can, but the realtor is blah blah blah. Just drama bullshit. And
I got
one
you.
day I got, especially after he said I go there to go slumming. That's when I went, okay, fuck off, dude. You,
Yeah. That tells you
I said,
everything you need to know.
Yes, yes, and I said, slumming, huh, dude? These people are my family, you know. And one day I got sick of his shit, and I said, well, if you want to check up on a real estate agent, go to your local barangay captain and talk to the barangay captain. They can do a background check on this agent. They can. That's what they're there for. So the next day he goes, I said, well, just go to your barangay captain or whatever. And he goes, oh, they're just poor squatters. They don't know what a barangay captain really is. And
Wow.
I said, you know, if you think about it, you're sending all this money to sugar. I said, obviously, if they're not willing to help you, if they are not willing to help you get a place to live, they don't want you to live there.
Yeah.
And that's when he and I went separate ways, because I just, you know, every fucking
Well, of
day,
course,
man.
he wouldn't have liked that answer because you just bruised his ego.
Yes, I pointed it out to him, obviously, that they're taking advantage of you financially. You're a fucking
Yeah.
idiot. And, I thought I made it clear, don't talk about slumming, because those people are my family. That wasn't obviously enough, but yeah.
Yeah, he was
They
expecting you to beam sunshine up his ass, and because you didn't, he went
yeah.
away sulking and probably spitting his
Uh-huh.
dummy out.
Yeah. From that point on, he had nothing good to say about me or anything. He was constantly bitching and complaining. And, in fact, he even went to the management to say that I wasn't doing my work properly, and all that. And our new manager, I talked to, his name was Jason. I trained Jason. I trained him how to work on the airplanes. I said, Jason, this is the situation. And that's when Jason reeled back and went, okay, Bob, I get it. So when little sugar baby would complain about my workmanship, the manager would just fucking dismiss him, you know.
Yeah. Surprised, really, you couldn't get him fired because he's making false
Yeah.
accusations.
Yeah. But that would be hard to do because he didn't put anything down in writing. If he put down something in writing, then I got you know.
Yeah, just verbal.
And plus the fact, HR in Boeing was full of fucking uh, tattoo covered lesbians. And
Well, that
he's
don't
a
help.
queer, I am
Yeah.
straight. So can you guess who they're going to decide? Yeah, you know how it
Oh, you
goes.
can automatically, you know exactly whose side they're going to take. Yeah.
Oh, automatically.
Straight
Automatically.
white
And
man's out the door. Gay
yeah,
bender stays inside the work. Yeah.
yep, yep. Seven,
Yeah, it's all wrong.
I am so surprised that I actually was able to retire from that fucking place. Is the the I got turned into HR so many times from women and from queers, you know.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, it was horrible, dude. It was a struggle to not go postal on some of these people because of the just bullshit, you know. Dude, I come here, I know what to do, I know how to build the airplane. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, it's because you're a straight white man. You're the enemy. The toxic
Bingo.
masculinity they're all going about. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the way things have gone these days. We give these lesser groups a little bit of power and a little bit of equal rights, and they've just took it to another level now, where like they're pulling the strings.
Yeah. Well, here everyone's got equal rights and authority because of the Constitution. You're guaranteed these things under the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of Washington State. But they, uh, the fucked up people just want to beat down anyone around them to try to make themselves look better.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's what we call
Yeah.
the halo polishing exercise. Just polishing their halos to make themselves feel better and feel more important.
Okay, now I know what that means. Yeah.
Yeah.
Halo.
See,
Okay.
before
I get it.
2010, we didn't have any equal rights laws as such. So basically, you could say what you want and get away with it. And we used to
Yeah.
take the piss out of the gays and the lesbians. We call them all sorts of names and degrade them because they most of the time they ask for it. But
Yeah.
as soon as this new Equality Act came in 2010, the Equalities Act, that was it. All bets were off, and this is it's what empowered them to go stronger and stronger and beating
Yeah.
down everyone who wasn't singing their praises.
Yeah. And short, beat down anyone who's not sucking their dick.
Yeah, basically, yeah. If you were with them, you was against them, and they would go out
Yeah.
anywhere their way to get rid of you.
Yep.
And it's all because of that bloody Equality Act of 16 years ago. Should never have been put in place. Because it basically took all the rights from the ethnic groups of wherever country you're in, the nationality. It just stripped them of their rights and gave them to the foreign imports and the minorities.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, I
caused
remember.
nothing but it's caused nothing but division here because everyone is basically at each other's necks now.
Well, that's exactly what they want. They want everyone in separate groups because if it's a smaller group of people, they're easier to control.
Well, we was already in separate groups to start with, but all it's done is just empowered the minority groups to become more powerful than the regular groups that speaks common sense and normality. That's all.
Well,
Here's now.
Here's an example for you, Seven. Okay, I applied to be what's called a team lead, a lead, of a group of mechanics.
Yeah.
I got my shit together and I know what I'm doing, so I got the promotion. And one of the women came up to me and she said, "You have to have balls to be a team lead because they won't give that job to a woman." And I reeled back. I go, "Joy, you've known me for 15 years." And I asked her one question: "Did you apply for the team lead job?" "Well, no." I said, if you don't apply, you don't get the job. That's it. I applied. I had the skills, and I got the job. And she goes, "Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Bob." I said, "Well, it's okay, but just see." I told her straight out. I said, "Don't let other people do the thinking for you, Joy. You've known me for 15 years. Next thing you know, okay, here comes all the women in aviation program. We're going to promote only women, only females." So they took a bunch of women, a bunch of them, like I don't know how many, and they sent them to Wichita, Kansas to go to this education. They all came back as managers above my pay grade. And she was my manager next. I was her team lead. And it gives you an example of the women in aviation program was not open for men. Men could not go. Period. It was, and that's one of the reasons why I realized I used to keep a running count of reasons for me to leave the United States forever, and that was one of them, right there.
Yeah, we got the same problem with DEI because there was a big stink up last year.
That's
the
where it all came
RAF were basically denying anyone who was white. A white man, do not apply for the job because you're not going to get it. But anyone who's Indian or black, you're guaranteed a position in the RAF. Luckily, the air marshal, it was a woman, she blew the whistle on it and exposed it and had to resign.
Good.
We had
And
that same problem.
the government did nothing about it. They just carry on as normal.
We had that same
DEI
problem
has
with the
done more to damage corporations in the United States than anything else.
What was that?
Can you hear me?
Because you're very.
Oh, you
We
can
just
hear
about
me.
hear
Sorry.
you. Only just about.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Just
I'll go off the bloody Bluetooth. Hold on.
So you sound like you're in a tin can.
You break it up halfway.
Oh, now you guys gone quiet as.
That's better.
It's not better for me. We New Zealand government did that with the women over here. They thought that they'd put them all in the Navy, and and what they found is, when they put a whole heap of women in the Navy was that loose lips, ships.
Yep. Well, I heard about that. New Zealand Navy ship ran aground, and it was the captain of the ship and the commanders were all females, and all the bitches started blaming each other. Instead of
sounds about right.
Yeah,
One of
instead
them-
of figuring out what went wrong, they all started blaming each other.
Yeah, and 2 years before that, Bob, one of them ran into the port up in Auckland and did $250,000 worth of damage to the ship because they didn't stop in time, so they hit the first port. There's been three instances over the last 4 years, and they're all with our Navy.
You should know what women are like with parking.
Yeah.
I'm going back on Bluetooth. This is hard.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, there was a story that came out on the news a couple of weeks ago of some universal graduate trying to get a job in this what was it? It was like a lab, a bio lab, and every time he kept applying for this job position, they kept refusing. So his mate applied for the same job, and he got it straight away. And the only difference on the application form, he put in it was non-biological some crap, and they accepted it because of that.
Oh my God!
Exactly, he identified as non-binary. That was it, non-binary.
That figures.
Yeah. Now the other one, because he said he was a straight white male, put his CV straight in the bin.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But
unbelievable.
I'm done with all of that. I'm done with all of that. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm done. But
well, luckily the fight back has started, but the trouble is, because we're fighting back, they're doubling down on their efforts to go harder and faster.
Yeah,
their agendas. It's making everyone miserable here.
Yeah, you know how they are. If you can't compete, you have to destroy.
Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. They're trying to destroy the country from the inside out.
Yep. If you can't compete, you must destroy.
Yeah. I mean, my local Leicester down the road, they've just kicked out all their security, who happen to be mostly white guys, straight white guys, all of them. Booted them all out, and they've replaced them with these agency Indians, all imported from India about a month ago. And none of them can speak English.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's brilliant.
And they just stand there. They don't even switch the monitors on. They're just standing there smiling. And of course, the old school burglars and robbers, They've realised, oh, we've got lackadaisy security here, so all the shoplifters are now coming back in droves and just walking out with trolleys full of food. And these security are not even stopping them because they don't speak English.
You want to talk about a corrupt group?
It's like happy hour.
Corrupt. Yeah, corrupt. India, corrupt. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's part of their culture. Big time.
Yeah, it is. And they will lie to your face. They will never admit to anything until you've got
Never.
totally cornered and they've got nowhere else to run.
Yep.
And then you get the 1,000 apologies. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. 1,000 apologies. Please. Oh, yeah. And they won't stop until you forgive them.
Yeah.
Strange culture they've got.
Yeah, it's very different than ours, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I've said so many times, I cannot wait for the day when we can move overseas. I can take that big steel gate, close it, and lock it. You fuckers stay out of there. Stay out of here. This is mine. You stay the fuck out of here. You know?
To be honest, Bob, that's probably not a bad option.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, the way the West is going, we're self-imploding.
Yeah.
We're turning on each other.
Uh-huh.
So
All
it's
by
probably best
design.
to, if you've got the money, get out of your own country and go live somewhere else.
It's all by design, my friend. I saw it coming a long time ago. That's when I went, okay, we got to double our efforts to get me out of here. My wife is brown and she's female, so she's untouchable. But me, no, I got to leave. I got to go.
Yeah. See, I did consider going to Taiwan and living there because at the end of the day, I know exactly where I stand with them.
Yeah.
And they know exactly where they stand with me, and the quote doesn't alter.
Mm-hmm. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where's Halfwick driving to? Are you going to the coast again?
I don't know why, but every time I go on Bluetooth and then go back to normal phone, it goes real quiet on me.
Yeah, there's something not right there with the settings. Because right now your video isn't exactly fluid. It's like you're doing 10 frames a second or something.
Oh, it's because I'm doing 100 kilometers an hour, probably.
Yeah, silly me. I should have guessed you weren't driving slowly.
We're at 7 degrees. That's a good sign.
Oh, it's warming up slowly.
Yeah, it's warming up slowly. My hand's gone frozen. That's holding the phone though.
Yeah, it's 7 degrees for what would be your November. That's quite on the cool side.
What are we? 8:30 in the morning. Not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, so you should be in like 11 or 12 degrees at this time of year.
Yeah. No, not well. I mean, winter's officially June. That's only a week away. So.
Yeah, because Mid-Solace is coming up next month. Well, only 4 weeks away. Yeah, it's only 4 weeks away, Mid-Solace. It's hard to believe summer started when it's over.
Not a cloud in the sky. Oh, there is one out at sea. Very small cloud out at the sea. I can't show you the mountain.
The fine weather.
The sun's coming up over the mountain at the moment, so we can't even look at the mountain. It just blinds you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blinds you. You can't even see the silhouette of the mountain. Everything's just so...
Yeah. I guess that's best to view at, sort of like near sunset, I suppose. Or after sunset.
Yeah, when the sun's setting, it looks good. You get like sometimes you get a pink on the snow of the mountain.
Cool.
That'll turn it all nice and pink colour. That looks quite cool.
Yeah, yeah. I imagine
And
that
in
would
the
really look picturesque.
early morning, it looks good. You get when the sun's right behind it, and you get a real vivid white coming off it.
I was just thinking that just before sunrise, you must have a really nice sweater against the orange sky as the sun's coming up.
Yeah. So from my house, the sunrise looks really good. From the property that I've just sold, where I'm still living, for another couple of weeks, the sun doesn't rise over the mountain because I'm at the south side of the mountain. I'm directly behind it.
Got ya.
Whereas now I've travelled quarter of the way around the mountain. So it's a complete different angle and a whole heap better view.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially because the mountain's to your south now, not to your north.
Just realised I missed the meeting at that hall yesterday, but oh well. It was my daughter's birthday, so I spent the day with her. Cooked her lunch and dinner. Got some cake.
Nice.
I should have shown you cake back at home. Damn. Got a chocolate birthday cake. That was
Sounds
nice.
lush.
Yeah. That's all they sold. They didn't have, the supermarket had like 15 birthday cakes for sale, and not what, all of them were chocolate. It was the only flavour.
Well, you can't go wrong with chocolate, really, when you think about it. It tends to sell out well.
Yeah, so it was either chocolate cake or a big strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah, go with chocolate, wins every time.
Yeah. We are on the farm.
There
Well,
we
that
are.
didn't take long.
Who's been here this morning? Someone's been here this morning, cheeky buggers.
Uh-oh.
It might have been the Sparky. Come for a quick look. Oh, fuck, I've got to put the car and stop.
Yeah, make sure the handbrake's on before you get out.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to press the off button and it just started driving away.
Yeah, that'd be quite funny, actually, watching you chase your car in the field.
So, I can tell someone's been here because I can see the tyre marks here. So they're fresh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
can see that.
it. On the dew, yeah.
Yeah. No. Don't know who.
Cool, you don't miss a trick, do you?
Oh no, you got to know. You got to know your land.
Now, I wouldn't have spotted that at first. I probably would have missed it for about an hour.
Might have been an electrician come and have a look at the job. I don't know.
Possible.
Someone's definitely been here. Is that gate still open? And that was
Well, you
latched
never know.
on
He might have
Saturday.
left you a calling card.
Yeah, I don't know. They might have came and then thought the shed was locked and they can't do anything, but it's not actually locked. It's just locked.
Well, that's good. That's good security.
Just looks locked. Yeah. Well, my welder's still here. That's the main thing. Yeah, my welder's there. My motorbike's here.
As long as you're all gears there, yeah.
Yeah. My drills are here. Got an old TV there. I don't know what to do with that. Still goes.
Oh, use it for retro gaming.
Well, I wondered about that, asking my kids if they had anything that plugs in.
Always keep an old CRT TV because you never know when you get an old like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 or Nintendo 64, you'll need it because they don't work well on big new TVs.
It's got the 3 RCA plugs and that's all. It's got no SCART or
No
HDMI or anything. No.
Seriously, no SCART input. What about S-Video?
We didn't get many TVs with SCART plugs. Like, you ask 90% of New Zealanders what this plug is, you show them a SCART plug, and they'll be like, oh, I don't know. Yeah. It's
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, and I've even got a SCART adapter somewhere, well I used to, that adapted from SCART to RCA.
Yeah,
so
those three,
if
those 3 inputs you got, which is red, white for the audio and yellow for the video, they were the poorest quality possible. You don't really get good quality of just that single yellow plug.
Let me make sure my motorbikes are still here.
That's why you really needed SCART or S-Video to enhance it.
Oh, my motorbikes are still here.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, there's my old push bike. You know, I got that when I was 12 years old.
You still got it?
I still got it.
Bloody hell, amazing.
And it's got
mine 10 years ago.
You got your generator.
Dynamo.
You know, yeah, you got a dynamo.
Yeah.
You got a full punch repair kit in here with spare tubes. So you got your patch plus two spare tubes because you don't want to be doing a patch on the side of the road if you can. So
that's right.
I carry 2 plus the puncture repair kit plus the tyre levers.
Cool, you're well prepared.
Yeah, because these are the proper racing tyres that run on 110 pound of pressure.
Yeah, you can see. Did you say 110?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. If I went over 35, our tyres used to blow up.
No, they got a special hook on the rim, on the bead. They're proper triathlon tyres, you know, for triathlons.
Yeah, no tread on the tyres though.
No, that's like slicks.
Yeah, bald slicks. Yeah, that's why you can inflate them to 110. You'll just fly along the road.
You had your speedo, got your speedo and all that on there.
Yeah, it's a proper speed bike. You can tell.
Yeah, I haven't ridden it for probably, I don't know, maybe 4 years. But I put new tyres on it about 6 years ago. So it had all new tyres. They just need pumping up. And the cables probably need redoing. I mean, it's still running the original brake pads and cables.
Well, just re-grease all the cables and see how you get on. If there's too much stretching them, then I'll trim them or replace them.
Yeah, the brake pads are all cracked.
You must grease and oil them first, though, because if they're dry as a bone, you pull that lever, it'll just snap.
Yeah, well, it'd be better off just to hop on this, so you know.
Oh, that's a beaut.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my dirt bike, Bob. That's my farm bike. One of them.
Looks too new. I'll be afraid to take her over a field and you got muddied up and grassed up. I'd keep that on the road.
No, I take it through the river. It's 20 years old, that bike.
It looks immaculate. Because I've seen the state of those bikes when they go off-road through the fields and the gullies and all that. They get totally caked in mud. They're a right mess.
So I've moved all these fridges out from my old shop.
Oh, okay.
All my old fridges.
I bet that took some work.
It did.
Fridges
it
everywhere.
did. But what happened, behind that piece of tin there was no wall. So I backed my trailer up and then lifted them up onto the ledge from outside, and then I put the wall up.
Yeah. Smart.
Because that used to be a loading area for the trucks when they didn't have tip trays, and so the trucks used to back in here and they'd unload the meal for the calves back in the 60s.
Got you.
Yeah. Need my coffee cup. Shut up. This is all
God,
come from the other
you got
house.
everything.
All of this is, oh fuck, almost hit the electric fence.
No, don't hit that.
No.
See, so there's the wall there
Yeah.
where I put the tin up.
Yeah,
There it
see
is. Yeah.
The corrugated
Smart.
field, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I backed my trailer up onto these little ramps to make it a bit higher, and then just used tie down strops and tied the fridges to the roof and just winched them in with big ratchet strops and just slowly winched the whole thing in and up. Works
You've
perfect.
got some good, that's good initiative there, some good lateral thinking.
Yeah. I'm hoping I'm going to put the spa in that shed that where I've got all my tools at the moment. Once I sort my stuff out, then I'll have an indoor spa.
All right.
Nice.
You probably want a bit more grass. We'll go say hello to the bullies.
Well, you bought all the cattle as well?
I've just got 6 of my brother's bulls and 4 of my dad's bulls down here at the moment. That's all I've got down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
This will be interesting.
Oh, they love me. Watch, walk right through them.
You're not wearing any red, are you?
Nah, not today.
God, those are the tamest bulls I've ever seen. Normally they chase after you.
They chase after you. They wait. Watch. Like this.
Yeah, they're following him
Yeah,
because they're
yeah.
hungry. That's why they're following him. They're hungry.
Where's the food?
When I was growing up, we had cattle around my place, and most of the time the bulls are pretty chill. But if you bring a female cow around, that's when they get all kinds of territorial.
Yeah.
Stay away from my girls. Yeah.
I'm patting him on his head. Look, he loves it.
Cool, they're really tame.
Yeah,
Yep.
and look, there's one right behind me trying to sniff me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fellas, I got a sunny day outside. I'm gonna go sit out and get some sun. So
I
I'm gonna
don't
go
blame you, Bob.
outside.
Enjoy.
All right. Best wishes to you, fellas, and
That'll do,
give my
boy.
regards.
You too.
Give my
Cheers, Bob.
regards to Maria when she wakes up.
Again, yeah.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Kuya Bob.
Oh,
Enjoy
okay.
for sunny
Good night, Maria.
days.
Have a good rest, Maria. Get a snack and
Thank
lay down.
you.
All right. Peace out, everybody.
Thank you, Kuya
God
Bob.
bless.
Cheers,
Good
Bob.
night.
Ta-ra.
Bye-bye.
Bless him.
That bull started getting a bit friendly on me then.
Yeah, be careful. They want to mount you.
Don't you touch the wire, boy. Trying to work
Yeah,
out
'cause
the
you'll
best bit
jump.
of grass.
That wire is switched on, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that wire's got like 6,000 volts running through it.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I've got the whole farm turned off except for this wire and the wire from the electric fence unit to it.
Yeah, that's quite high voltage. Doesn't it hurt them?
Yeah. Well, normally it's around 3,000 volts, but we just bumped it up a little bit because I've dug the trench over there. I've had to disconnect the rest of the farm power supply so the electricians can go into the creek and play in the
yeah.
creek without being zapped.
Yeah, that makes sense. Safety first.
Yeah. They're all probably getting a bit annoyed because I'm not really giving them grass.
Yeah, they'll be chasing you out the field if you don't give them something.
There's a mouthful. They get a little bit. They'll be happy with me.
Bless them. Yeah, that sun's still quite low down on us to the horizon, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding my phone down on the grass because it just blares everything out.
Yeah, you can see it. It's absolutely blinding.
Alright. Oh, that's enough grass for today for them. They'll be happy. Give you a guided tour of the house, A7. You haven't been in there yet, have you?
Yeah. No, it's the first time I've seen it since you've moved.
Oh, that standard don't want to move. They'll do them.
Yeah, you can see that sun's really low because of the long shadows. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
All your trees are bare as well by the looks of it.
Yep. They're only what we call poplars. They're related to the willow family.
I was about to ask you what they are because I don't think I've ever seen those type of tree before.
Yeah, they're called a poplar. I'm pretty sure it's came from England.
Okay.
Yeah, so on Friday we dug the trench for the electricity cable.
Oh, yeah, that's the trench you was on about. There you go.
There's our trench, yeah. And then all the farm power is going out through this reel here, down that wire, and then onto the other wire. And everything else on the farm is turned off.
Good. I was going to say,
yeah.
you grabbing that fence like that's a good job. You switched off.
I was careful just to make sure, eh?
Yeah.
So we got the creek there, and just down the creek a little bit, I was trying to drop the level of the water, and I found a nice big freshwater crayfish. That looked awesome.
Cool.
So I made a little short, and I also seen 2 little tiny eels, but I couldn't grab them. I did try to pull one out of the mud, but it didn't work.
Yeah, so we don't really call them creeks; we call them streams.
Oh, this is a creek. Over there is what we call a stream, and this is a creek because the water flow stops. It only flows a few months of the year.
Oh, I got it. It's like a stagnant waterway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we call them mill ponds.
I'm not going in there though, because that's about 1/2 metre deep. This little bit
I wouldn't
right
go
here.
in there. It's going to be cold as well. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because the guy with the excavator cleaned out the bucket. And cleaned the trough out while he was here. Made it nice. Yeah.
Yeah, well, why not? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted him to do down further as well, but he'll do that when he comes back. He's just got to do down a little bit further to where I've cleaned with the shovel.
Yeah, no, it's progressing. You can see you guys are really cracking on with the job.
So there's the trench, goes up to the house.
Hey, it's straight as well. Amazing.
So the car shed is over there, but that is going to be straight in front of us right here. We're going to roll that over. And I have 2 big gates. I put a post in there, and I've got this gate here. So I have 1 gate going to this gate, and then another gate, this gate going across to here. I've got to put a post in the ground here today for this one. And I've got a post where? There's my post. I went and found it. Found an old post.
Busy.
Oh, down in the creeks where I've been. I did this on Saturday. I was down in the creek here straightening it up. I put 1 post in, I was meant to do 2. And I got sidetracked and ended up in the creek here.
Yeah, you've got a bit of rough bush there.
I'm in the creek. This is
Yeah, don't get falling in, for God's sake.
It's not flying very fast. Well, no, I can stand in it. Yeah, see, like this.
Yeah, see, we call that like a small stream. We don't really call them
Yeah.
creeks.
Well, it's not flying very fast. Not when it'll stop flying in another couple of months. I mean, well, not another couple of months. Probably November. It'll stop flying.
Yeah, a March stream.
Then you get. Oh, whoa, that is a bit soft.
Careful.
Yeah. Well, this is right where I've got up to. So here, so you can see how I've dug it all out.
Yeah.
And see how it's dug out nicely all down there. And you can see, I don't know if you can see on the bank, but the water was about a foot higher. And the water level's dropped. You see that,
So
like
what
that
you're
slime
gonna
line?
do is you're gonna dig it all out, so you got like this nice clean channel for a flow of water to go all the way around.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of some of that water up there.
Okay.
Just for
But better drainage.
later on, because you have these deep pockets and it goes stagnant, and then you get the mosquitoes. So
yeah, that's the last thing you want. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to get rid of the deep pocket, so when it does stop running, it actually fully drains and doesn't end up with big mosquito areas.
No, that's sensible. It's a good idea.
But yeah, I dug all this out by hand down here, over the water line. Now I can walk in the creek. Oh, fuck, no, that's soft. Oh, got water in my gumboot then.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose what you could do is excavate that trench so it's all deeper, so then the water's got an even level to drain down all at one go, rather than leaving pockets of water for mosquitoes.
Yeah, and also you can see water coming out of a drain pipe here. And I didn't. The water level was almost up to that drain pipe, so I wanted to have it nice and exposed. Have it nice and exposed so it runs out properly. Jeez,
Yeah,
I can't even put my foot in.
Don't you get sinking in that bog? Be careful.
Well, it goes around there, and then down there about another 10 meters, and then it drops off. And that's where I stopped digging. Where I started, where it dropped off.
You've got the right idea. Say, dig all that channel out, make it wider and deeper, and that way the water will sink evenly, so then it leaves no pockets of water for the mosquitoes to breed in. You've got the right idea.
Yeah.
Because that's the only trouble with marshland. All sorts of breed out of it.
Yeah. So I started down past that reel, and I've come up and around all these trees, and then I don't know why that tree's died. And then the excavator.
It's diseased with something, so it's best to get it checked out just in case the other trees catch it.
No, we put lime on and it affected a lot of the trees, eh? I wonder what was in the lime.
Oh, there'll be some chemical in it, that's for sure.
Yeah. All this part of the creek here up to the river, there's no trees on this side, so I'll just get the excavator. He can just drop his bucket in there and clean it out.
Actually, using that lime might be a good idea, because if you put it in that line of bog area, not only will it kill all the plantation, but it'll kill anything that's breeding in it as well.
Oh yeah. Well, what we've put lime on the pasture because it the pH was too low. It had gone too acidic, so we need to sweeten the soil up. So we use lime to lift the pH back up into the 6 range, and it sweetens the soil. Yeah.
Yeah, ideally you're heading for a 6.5 to 7, but 6 okay, you can get away with that.
Yeah, well, we're sitting at 5.7 to 5.8 at the moment.
Yeah, but you definitely don't want it swinging over into the alkaline, because that's too, it's not good for the soil.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. We were at 5.7 to 5.8. We need to get it back to 6.2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh. I built these steps the other day just so we could get into the house.
Smart move.
So,
Yeah.
Nice 6x2, so you got a good 12-inch step to stand on.
Yeah, quite
Not
thick
a lot.
planks as well.
Yeah. All right.
Because you always get those who try to shortcut and buy thinner planks and then wonder why they bow when they step on them.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas that's 2-inch thick. That's not going to buckle. So we walk into the house from the car shed. So the car shed will be only just over there a little bit. It'll be a lot closer. And then that's going to be a pantry in there.
That's a
That's
nice
going to
little
be
neat pad you got there.
This is the kitchen.
Oh, it's cracking. That's a nice kitchen. It's bigger than mine.
So we can look out up at the gateway in the paddock to see if anyone's coming up the driveway. And look over and see if I'm at the workshop over there playing around. So yeah, Sparky's coming today, but we've got the old burner there, LPG burner, so we can make a coffee later on if we have to.
Yeah, that's great because you'll be self-sufficient if the power lines or anything goes down.
Yeah, so we got.
Onto.
Well, I've got that generator there as well. That's what I've been vacuuming the house with, the generator. So we got this paperwork here, plus this paperwork here, plus this paperwork here, plus all these bits of paper. That's your council permit stuff.
It's ridiculous.
You got your geotech report. You've got frickin', I don't know, some cleaning stuff, a whole heap of 20-page, a whole heap about your water filtration system that has to be installed, and the type of water filter that's.
Yeah, that's heavily regulated, so you got to follow that.
Yeah, wastewater design, and frickin'. Yeah. It's just a whole heap of hoo-ha.
Yeah. You don't follow the rules to the letter, they'll take you to the cleaners when it comes to water and that.
So I don't know if you can see it right here, Seven, but I've got the perfect view of the mountain.
I can just about see the green field outside.
Yeah.
Maybe
straight up.
Oh, I could just about see that building in front of it. And
No, there's a hedge
behind it.
That's a hedge and the mountain's behind it. Oh look, if I do this sometimes.
Oh, is there a hedge? It looks like, I thought it was a building.
No, it's a hedge on the other side of the road.
Right, I can see the mountain in the background. Yeah.
Not very well, but yeah. And then you got.
It's there, like in a haze.
Yeah. So this is the dining room, and then you got the fireplace here.
Yeah, that's all modern.
The hot water cylinder is straight through there, through that piece of wood.
Yeah. The
power company is going to come in and bring their cable up through this little dead pocket here. They've got a dead pocket. So they're going to put a power cable up through there to the meter box. This piece of wall is going to get walled off, hopefully. Yeah. So the fire's only visible from the dining room. And then you got the lounge in here.
So how you got your hot water cylinder sorted out? Is it one of those cylinders where you heat the water up as you go along, or is it the one where it heats up overnight? So you got hot water for all the rest of the day?
Oh, no, you can do that with your electricity meter, but I won't be doing that. So you've got your fireplace here, then you got your hot water, so fireplace, and with a wetback, hopefully that gets reinstalled. You know, the wetback heats the hot water as well. And then the hot water cylinder is only right here, so it's real nice and close. And you go into the hallway, and you got your linen cupboard with your hot water cylinder behind it.
That's it. That's the one I'm on about. See, so I've got something similar in my place, but mine works on a two-tier electricity system, an Economy 7, where I get a different night price for electric from 12:30 at night to 7 in the morning. So because it's much cheaper, that's when I have the hot water switched on to heat the hot water tank.
Oh yeah.
So then I've got hot water throughout the whole day, but obviously if I use it all up, then I can't get no more hot water until the economy kicks in again.
Yeah, but my last 2 houses haven't had hot water cylinders, and it's a pain. It is so nice to be able to put your damp washing, you throw it in your hot water cylinder, and it dries without worrying of fear of mold and stinkiness and all that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, see, we've had all ours raised because originally the hot water tank, the thermostats were set to 55 degrees, but now they've raised it to 65 to make sure that no Legionnaire bugs or anything can grow inside the hot water tank.
You will see my hot water out where the shoppers that I've just sold. That's at 80.
Wow, that's cooked. That's scalding. Jesus, you want to put your hand in that hot water? You're doing the washing.
Yeah, no, don't touch it. You always put an inch of cold water in the sink first.
I mean, mine at 65 is scalding. I often get burned when I'm doing the washing up and running the hot water tap to clean all the plates and that.
If I turn it down too low, I run out of hot water, so I've got mine cranked up. And when I had the shop going, it was up at 90.
Oh, that's just too hot. That's basically nearly boiling.
Yeah, but it was the power, like, just dropping at 10 degrees has dropped my power bill like probably $100 a month.
Yeah.
Because it's not all venting out in steam.
Well, yeah. Well, the only good thing of being that high temperature, because it generates steam, it'll clean any bacteria inside that tank. It'll be pristine. You'll get nothing growing in there.
Yeah, so you got 2 big double doors here that open up, and you're looking straight up at the mountain. You can see the mountain a bit better now.
Yeah, I can see it. It's also like you've got your own private veranda.
Now that way, getting the sun's getting up a bit higher. So yeah, you've got your kitchen, your dining room, your lounge. This is the main entrance hallway, but I won't even really use this entrance. I'm going to put a little deck out here. I'll put a little veranda deck out this bit here.
Yeah, good idea.
Couple of metres, and you just look up the paddock towards a tree. There's a tree 150 metres up.
You've got the room outside that door where you are right now. You can put another enclosure to act as like a barrier for the cold weather and that.
But then it takes the afternoon sun off the lounge. Anything I build out here will start taking sun out of the afternoon.
Well, you don't have to have it all panels. You can have like big glass windows or glass doors and all that. So it doesn't have to be all sealed off. You can actually let all the light through with big glass doors.
And then
it'll just act as a barrier to stop extra heat from coming out of the home when you're going in between the building.
This is the master bedroom.
Nice.
There you go. Nice big high
I like your ceiling. Yeah, I like that ceiling design.
That's right throughout the whole house. No,
Do they all light up?
Right,
or is it just white panels?
White panels.
Oh, got it. Because from this angle, looking from the camera, they actually look like those plastic perspex when the light comes through.
So there's the meter board here. So they're going to run through the roof, down, and then under the house to the other corner and through the trench. So, yeah, master bedroom. You got a nice big bay window here you can sit down on.
You got loads of light. I'm envious. It really is. You've got loads of light coming through. Great views as well.
Straight down at the sea. You're looking straight down at the ocean there.
Nice.
So you can just sit there in the afternoon and you got the sun pouring in on your back.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, this is why I picked this up.
You look at it.
Yeah, you got your broom cupboard. I just got the Kirby in there.
Yeah.
Here's the second bedroom. Oh, they both. Here's the other half of the wardrobe. So the master bedroom's got the cupboard from that piece to the wall. And then this bedroom's got this bit, and then you got that little broom cupboard there.
Yeah, that's smart divider there is.
Yeah. So not as big a bay window, but you got another bay window to sit in.
Which direction is that facing?
The sea.
Oh, okay, you're looking towards the north.
No, I'm looking towards the east.
Oh, the east. Okay.
I get all the afternoon sun.
Oh, okay. I always thought he was on the west side of the island. Obviously, I got that wrong.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry. It's looking towards the west. The sun's setting.
Say, you had me confused, and I thought, well, he's on the other side of the island if he's got the sea on the east.
Yeah, that's the east there. Yeah. So during the day, the sun comes in through here, the north.
Yeah.
The main sun. Yeah. But then that veranda does block a little bit, and in winter it drops below the veranda. I've noticed at the moment it's just going through. So in a couple of weeks it'll drop below the veranda of the sun, and then in the summer it'll go above it and give us the shade. Because in the summer you don't want the sun, you want it in the winter.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
In your winter time, which is now, your sun rises over the north horizon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the west to northeast. Was it the other way around? No, northeast to northwest. You got the opposite of us. Oh, this is what confuses the fuck out of me.
So the sun goes from where we're facing now up to here at lunchtime, and then that way in the evening.
Yeah, because if I was in Australia and New Zealand right now, watching your sunrise and sunsets would freak the hell out of me, because they're totally opposite to what we have.
And then this is the third bedroom. So all the bedrooms have got bay windows, and they all have the afternoon sun to get nice and warm before you go to bed.
Excellent. That's what you want. Natural heat.
And I've got a bed here already, just in case.
Yeah, I was best with your pairs here. Oh, there's the loo. The royal crown.
Your standard toilet, and then you got your bath with a shower over top and a vanity.
Hey, that's a great shower you got. It's better than what I've got. I've got a crap corner thing that's leaking.
and then bang, you're straight back into the living room.
Yeah, plenty of space.
You can go
TV and some game station.
Yeah, so you can go down into the hallway through the living room there, or you can go through off the lounge. And if you want to shut the living room from the lounge off, you can close these two doors here.
Have you got the possibilities of building like an extension with like more than one floor if you need to?
No, I'm trying to get rid of my kids 7, not create more.
No, I mean for you, like if you decided you wanted extra storage space or something, you could build like a multi-layer.
Well, that's why I've got such a big car shed. That's a 6 by 9 metre car shed.
Okay.
When we move that car shed over, we're going to put a toilet in the front of the car shed, and then my washing machine, my dryer, my wash tub, and the freezer all go along the front, and then along the other side, because the car shed's only ever going to have one car in it, and maybe the four-wheeler. And then down the other side, I'll have another freezer, and then the wife's trike, her Harley, and things like that.
And then almost you're going for like a low profile of everything, keep it all on one level.
And then I've got all my storage over in that old cow shed. And if I need any more shed, I'll just build over there.
Got ya.
Yeah, the house is the size I want it. It's not too big, it's not too small, and it's got the windows so everything faces the sun except for the kitchen. And quite often you don't want the sun facing the kitchen because it reflects off the kitchen bench and it becomes a pain.
Well, yeah, that's where you put blinds in. You just pull down the blinds, so you got light coming through, but it's not dazzling you.
Yeah, but I mean, at 9 o'clock in the morning, it's plenty light in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that is extremely bright.
And in the afternoon, the sun is going to try and come through there just a tiny bit. And it's going to just try and sneak through back through here. So at the moment, we've got morning sun shining that way on the lino, and then in the afternoon, it's going to shine back down towards me.
See, with the amount of sunlight you've got coming in right now, that would do my head in. I'll be pulling roller blinds down to take some of the sharpness of the light coming through.
No, we need it to warm up.
Well, yeah, this time of year, yeah. Oh, it's a green fridge.
Yeah, someone's wrapped it with something.
Looks new, actually. That's beauty.
Well, till you see the checker plate aluminium ledges. They're quite neat, though.
Oh, I've never seen that. That's new. Because normally it's always plastic inside.
Yeah, and the plastic breaks. And someone's gone and used the aluminium checker plate of it. It's all nicely been grounded and.
Yeah, it looks really neat. I always ceases to amaze me that how resourceful you guys are, because over here, if somebody like the inside of the fridge breaks, we just chuck it out and go and buy a new one.
But they obviously had trust issues because you can see where they've had padlocks on the fridge.
Or they had kids that refused to stop thieving the food out of the fridge.
Well, my kids are like that. But if I did that, I'd get told off. Oh, someone's here. 2 vehicles are here. Sparkies are here. Woohoo!
Are they sorted?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask him if he came a bit earlier to solve the mystery of the mystery person that came earlier.
I might have to step down now, Seven. Sorry.
No worries. It's always been a pleasure.
You've had a house tour. I'll keep you occupied for a little bit.
Well, it's past an hour away, isn't it? So
yeah.
Keep Maria happy because you get her views.
Enjoy your day. Time for me to go and spend some money. Later on.
But don't spend too much. Maria! No, don't say she fell asleep. Marie, it's time to end soon because you've nearly got your 6 hours. You've got about 12 more minutes and then I'm dropping down. No, let's go back to the chat. Has anybody typed in the chat at all? No, nobody's typed since Halfwit and Bob. So that must have been like about an hour ago. Maria, where you gone? I bet you she's fell asleep. Mind you, I'm not surprised really because it's like 5:15 in the morning. And she said she was tired earlier when she first started the live stream, so I'm surprised she's carried on, to be fair. I'd have thought she'd ended it ages ago. And I need to put the light switch on because it's now pitch black here and I can't see a bloody thing.
Where's Halfwit?
He's dropped down, Maria, because he's got company. He's an electrician and these other farmer friends turned up. So they got work to do.
Okay. Yeah, I will end it soon. In 6 hours. Yes, it's nearly 6
yes, I should think so. You've got 6 hours of free out to me again for nothing.
What are you saying for
it's pitch black here now. Because the
what are you saying for nothing?
10 minutes ago, something like that. The twilight's been and gone. It's a lovely evening. It's still 23 degrees outside, so it's quite toasty for this time of night. Normally it'd be about 14, 15 degrees, comfortable, but not tonight. Humid 23, so it's going to be a bit sticky for most people.
Because here it's 20.
I'm not going to like it. Humidity 50%. So it's okay, reasonable. So what you got planned for later, Maria?
Come again? When we plan what? Plan what?
Yeah. What do you plan for tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm going to my daughter place, and I'm going to. I have so many plans actually.
Okay, at least you keep him busy. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I will. I need to my SIM card to activate. For almost 2 months. So now I need to activate my SIM card.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the first
Get
I
the
can
little,
do.
get the little small things done. Get done what you need to
Yeah,
do.
I will. That's why I need to step by step to, start.
I can't believe it's 10:15 already. Where's the last 5 hours gone?
Time so fast, even the day so fast.
Yeah. It does go. Once you win Bob and halfway around the panel, time does fly quick.
Yeah, so that's, you make me surprised. It's almost fast, everything.
Well, there's not much
I
on
just,
TV tonight. It's going to be a quiet night tonight, I think.
today is
I'm looking for a
Monday.
decent sci-fi film for later, but there's nothing. Oh, I'm not watching The Deer Hunter again. It was boring. Oh, there you go.
You
Clint
like,
Eastwood, a few dollars more. I don't mind much a bit of spaghetti western.
are you feeling what? Feeling boring?
What's happened to your microphone, Marie? You sound all fuzzy.
Cannot hear me?
No, you don't sound very good. You sound like.
Saturday is almost 5 a.m. Everybody's sleeping.
No, you just sound a bit muffled. I don't
Yeah?
know if you're talking into your microphone properly or.
Now you cannot hear me?
I can hear you, but you sound really bad quality.
I don't know what's wrong with me. How about
So
now?
your signal's dropping or something.
No, just only this headset.
You sound like you're talking to a tin can at distance.
I'm not, I'm just being, my voice is just, I make it low voice because everybody's sleeping. So that's why I make it my
Yeah,
voice.
well, you sound really like muffled, so.
How about now?
Still the same.
Okay. As long as you can hear me, understand, it's okay.
I can hear you, but it's just not good quality, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because my headset is broken.
Because normally when we're talking, it's like sometimes you're so clear, you're like in the same room. But this one now, you sound like you're talking through a pillow.
How about now?
It's a bit better, but it's still the same low quality.
It's okay. I lost my voice because right now it's almost 5 a.m. and my nephew and is awake already. We're going to bed.
Well, I've had no tea yet. I've got to decide what to have for tea tonight. I ain't got a clue. I've got loads of bread I've got to eat. That's got to be used up.
What did you eat earlier?
Well, I might have some soup and brown bread, so that'll use up 6 slices up easy.
That's the one you showed me the last time. Did you eat already?
Maria, I can't hear you. You go. "Moo."
I said the last time you showed me. Did you eat already?
I can't remember what I showed you last time. What did I show you last time? Oh, the pasta. The pasta's gone. The noodles.
Oh, yeah, the noodles.
Yeah, the egg fried noodles. They're gone. They went 2 days ago.
Okay. I thought
Yeah, I ate them.
I thought you buy again.
No, I had to eat them because they were coming up close to their date. So I just banged them in the microwave for 3 minutes. Job done. Hot noodles. I do enjoy them, but they don't put enough in there. It's any trouble. It's only like half a portion. You need to eat
What
two
did
of them just to get full.
What did you buy early in Asda?
Well, when I got to the Asda doors are closed because it was 4 o'clock, so I couldn't go in to do no shopping. So it was
You
a
did
waste
that.
of time, really.
You mean you did not buy anything?
No, because normally when I get there, it's just before they close. I can just sneak in, get a couple of items, and sneak out again. But when I got there today, the doors are closed. They wouldn't let me in.
Why you did not try?
Huh?
Why you did not try?
You know, Maria, I can't try to break in. Don't be silly.
Oh,
I
I
can't break
thought
into
you.
the supermarket.
No, I thought it's just open, but you said you think you close. I
No,
didn't
the
say you
doors, the
broke.
doors were closed. They won't let nobody in when the doors are closed.
It's the sign. It's closed already.
The what?
Sign. We have a sometimes we have a sign open
No,
close.
Maria, what they do on the Asda, they have security. And the security guys close the doors. They only open the doors to let the people coming out after they finish shopping. But when it gets to a certain
Okay.
time, they lock the doors and won't let nobody in.
Yeah, but because sometimes the supermarket hit, even it's nearly you can come. The security will allow you to get inside.
Not to
Like
worry, it's not important.
like example 6:01. If 6:01 and then it's closed, the security can allow you to get inside.
No, they close at 4 o'clock, but if you're not inside by 5 to 4, they won't let you in.
Oh, very strict, exactly time.
Yeah, they have to be because people take the piss otherwise. They'll go in at nearly 4 o'clock and then spend an extra 30 minutes going around collecting stuff. The staff won't tolerate it.
Why you didn't wake up early?
Well, I did, but you kept me talking on the messenger, remember, before I left.
No, I mean too early.
You wanted to know the numbers for the lotto, remember?
No, I mean it's too early. Why did not go in? Wake up early, much early.
Well, I would have, but I was tired because of the heat.
You see, it's your fault. You did not wake up early.
Of course, yeah, it's always my fault. I know.
If you wake up early, much early,
I
you
know.
can.
We're gonna come. Who's typed something in the comments?
Mm, because you think you can you exactly time. That's why you wake up
Oh,
exactly.
Harcourt's left another message. The electrician is making me dig my trench under the house another foot. Oh, lovely. Just hope it, the side of the building doesn't sink.
Another foot. I cannot see the arrow of my. I don't know
It's in
what
the
happened.
YouTube chat, Maria. I've only just spotted it
No,
because I've noticed the little icon things there.
no, my mouse. I cannot see the arrow because sometimes you cannot move this arrow. My mouse. You see, I using the mouse, but sometimes hiding the mouse so I cannot see the arrow.
You're hiding the mouse.
No, the arrow.
I said my mouse sometimes is not moving the arrow, hiding. So if I press like this, will come out from
Oh, okay.
computer.
Well, you shouldn't pull it out.
No, I changed the battery already, but I don't know. It's just because I did not use the pads, mouse pad.
Well, that's why I don't use those wireless mouse because they're a pain in the ass and the batteries go low and they start screwing up. So always best to use a wired mouse on USB. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, that's why. But when the battery is low, that's why you need to moving too much the mouse, and then the arrow will come out. Okay, it's almost 7 weeks, almost 6 hours. So
It
I need
is.
to take.
It's after 6 hours.
Yeah, yeah. Just now I saw. That's why I said.
Well done, you. You
That's
got
why
me
I
to
tell
talk
you.
for 6 hours about bollocks.
Well done. Okay, I need to thank to Kuya Bob halfway in people in the chat. I don't know, in 6 million people in the chat. Thank you so much for standby. And Serge, of course. I thank you, Serge. Some who else?
Our Serge was there at the beginning. He's probably fell asleep by now.
You know, it's it's early in France, not morning. That
Oh my God. The weather forecast for tomorrow, 33 degrees. That's
good,
ridiculous.
good job. When I'm starting the
No,
light,
34 degrees and lightning storms. Not good.
okay. I thought the same weather within the Philippines. 7 ways. When I starting the live, the time in Surge Place 11:30 a.m. So right now I think afternoon already, not evening, afternoon.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, of course she's in the Philippines and Nakipik is still in France. Okay, my bad.
This one you see in the screen. When I'm starting my live, I asked the time, and then Surge said 11:30 a.m. During the time
Okie
I
dokie.
start, I start 11 p.m. So now it's almost afternoon to search place. Did you get?
Yep, I get
I
it.
don't know. I don't. I think it's different. Almost half day. The different in my place.
Manila. Manila forecast for tomorrow is 37 degrees. That is toasty.
Wow, so really, really hot.
Yep, Hong
Okay.
Kong is forecasted 32 degrees. So technically on Tuesday we're going to be hotter than Hong Kong. That's crazy.
Even me in my place, I think 30, something like that, 30 or 31. But right now, almost 28 Celsius.
Yeah, well luckily we're 6 degrees cooler than you right now. It's gone down to 22. So it is
Yeah,
dropping a little
it's
bit, thankfully.
Macau and Philippines and Hong Kong summertime.
Yeah, but your
Okay,
summertime starts in late March.
yeah, that's
Big
why.
difference.
In Macau, just now we're starting from summer, you know. Last month is spring, and now it's summer.
And if you live on the
Okay,
equator, you don't really have any seasons because every day's the same, hot. There's no
no,
winter, there's no summer, no spring or autumn. It's just hot every day.
in Philippines, yes, but here in Macau, we have a four season: spring,
Yeah, but
autumn,
it's only
summer, and
really
winter.
narrow. You only have really, really short seasons because of the time difference being so close to the
Yeah,
equator.
but we have a 4 season, of course. Even
Yeah, but
it's a
your
short
spring only
time.
lasts a month.
Last month, yes, last month. Now it's almost springtime. Okay, 7 ways. I need to end now. I'm feeling sleepy now. Okay. Thank you,
Good. Finally, I
Serge.
can get some peace and quiet and go home.
I told you it's 26 o'clock. I said I will end it now. Thank
Yep,
you,
you've done
sir.
it again.
Thank you,
You've
Kuya Bob.
bullied me into staying 6 hours. Well done.
Again, can you please give me a chance to talk, to say thank you?
No.
Thank you, Serge. Thank you, Kuya Bob. Halfway, 7 ways, and people to stay in the background. Thank you so much, and God bless. Always remember, guys, if you want to be happy, always smile. God bless everyone. Bye bye. Just wait 7 ways.
Barbaria.
Bye everyone. Good night and good morning. Have faith. Bye everyone. Bye 6 people in the chat. Bye. See you next time. Thank you. Wait. I cannot scroll. Have a great week. Maria 7 ways. Thank you. Have faith. Bye.
Cheers.